Alright, let's go. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is The Recordist. Welcome to Football Manager 2018. After a 10-day hiatus, I am back. I experienced what is known as Football Manager burnout. It took 10 days to reset. I haven't loaded it up since. But here we are. I got the bug to actually play a big club. I don't do that. I am very much... I like to do mid-level teams and turn them great rather than, long-term, very, very long-term, short, small clubs to hugeness. So here I am with my beloved Manchester United. I just had to think then, the last time I loaded up Manchester United as a save was, I think, the opening day of the beta of FM18. I'm going to try and turn things around. As a Manchester United fan, I am, let's say, disillusioned with a lot of what's going on at Manchester United in real life. I toyed with the idea of doing an updated database, but then it kind of ruins the purity of it. But here we are. I'm going to be doing this for, a while today. Be uploaded onto YouTube, of course. Watch later. Incredible numbers on my YouTube channel, by the way, considering it is just, effectively, it is just re-uploading a stream onto YouTube, and it's effectively double dipping, and the audience is huge for it. So thank you if you're watching this on YouTube. Make yourself known by leaving a comment, and don't forget to smash that like button. Right, okay, Manchester United. It's a club in Manchester in England. They used to be called Newton Heath, etc, etc. Sir Alex Ferguson, Sir Matt Busby, George Best, Ryan Giggs, Eric Cantona, Peter Schmeichel. Yeah, let's go. Shorty, Doggers, Reza, Daniel, thank you everyone who joined in early for the chat. Let's go, shall we? Recordist takes charge. Before we start, I have made myself as attacking as possible, and I've set my preferred formation as a 4-4-2. You may note. Ilbeard, he knows how to troll. Does Manchester United have any history? Yes. Some. Right, chat's a little weird, isn't it? Let's move that up there at least. That seems pretty good, actually. Wait a second, I just changed the chat bot. 1 second, because that needs to time out. Yeah, with it being on a spreadsheet, effectively, it needs to time out. Hide messages after, call it 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds, and save. There we go. So, messages remain for 10 seconds now. That's good. That saves a lot of space. Good. Right. Tony Donny Rovers, how's it going, mate? City and PSG don't have a history according to Simeone, and I love him for it. Well, maybe he's been lined up for United. Right, Manchester United, it's a football club, which is a game with jumpers for goalposts, and I'm going to fix it. So I've got 4-4-2 as primary formation, however, I don't think I'll start with that, knowing what I know about the players and the imbalance, and the inability to fix that imbalance, especially during the first season. Right, Recordist takes charge at Manchester United. Good evening. Yes, enjoys a growing reputation in football, blah, 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 blah. Welcome to Manchester United. The philosophies are to play attacking football and develop players using the club's youth system. Ed Woodward's got a picture now. I don't think he did have a picture originally, especially when I loaded it up, because I would have made note of that. Anyway, alright, attend meeting. Avram Glazer's still not got a... Well, he looks like a mummified testicle. Can you get Lindelof and Bailey to work? I don't know, I might have to. Okay, great, let's get this meeting started. Hello there, yes, Avram Grant. I'd love to hear more about the club. I don't feel a meeting is required, to be honest, Mr. Glazer. I'm happy with that. Traditional to hold a press conference? Yes, thank you for answering the questions. Thank you very much. Rui, right, what to do with Rui Faria? That's a good question. He's not my kind of assistant, he's a Jose kind of assistant. That is interesting. Alright. Oh, fuck, that's the end of the meeting. Alright, okay, I clicked back. I apologise. The meeting's over. It's over. Forget it. The meeting's over. Alright. Okay, Manchester United transfer update. People out on loan. Sam Johnson, blah, blah. Pereira is back at United now. What was that? Okay. Shoots from long distance, tries long range free kicks. Yeah, okay. Also plays in a diamond now. Very much Michael Carrick's boy. On loan at Valencia for this season. I don't know if I'll ever get any spots for him in the first team because of the way football managers works with its finite numbers and potentials and current abilities. Dimitri Mikhail, Regan Poole. Remember when he was like signed and it was like the biggest thing?
Dispensation.
What the hell just happened then? I'm sorry, I've just changed.
Americans own your ass.
What the hell was that? Malcolm Glazer donated $68.71. Are you fucking kidding me? From the grave? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's gotta be Ilbeard, right? Waving his cock about. Ilbeard, thank you so much, mate. You get a victory salute for that. Holy shit. Thank you. Guys, if anyone's in chat, fire any emote to say thank you to Ilbeard for supporting the stream and ultimately paying my internet bill this month, which is due in 2 days. Yeah, that's an Ilbeard donation. He's got his own trope now. He has his own genre. Holy shit. Fire an emote in the chat, fellas. Come on. Let's get that out of the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ilbeard. Adam, as I know your name is. Thank you so much, mate. GG. G, mate. Right, back to football. Yes, jumpers for goalpost. Regan Poole was signed for United, and he was like, you know, hot shit. I hope Newport County got some sort of potential transfer percentage. I'll have a look on clauses in a bit, we'll see. What? Ilbeard didn't do it. Is it Ilbeard didn't do it? Oh my god. Right, okay. So, loan guys, the only people of note, really. Twanzebe probably has a real future at United. He needs more experience, and I think he's on loan somewhere this year as well. I can't remember where they've gone, though. See, I live in America, so... No, Ilbeard did it. Okay, right, good. Good. Right, okay. Right, so... Transfer update. Only people worth noting: Twanzebe, Pereira, maybe. Sam Johnson as a backup is not a stupid idea because of player registrations, but I don't think we'll have many issues with that. Timothy Fosu-Mensah, I'd like to see him play more at United. I don't know why, especially with the right-back issues that we've got. With Darmian effective of being on the transfer list this season. Why aren't we using this guy? And I don't understand. Well, we got Dalot coming in real life. Oh, maybe we can sign him in this game as well, actually. It's not a bad idea. Right, we've got Zlatan, who has his knee ligaments out still. Zlatan's still here. Rojo, Luke Shaw is going to be probably ready for the first... yeah, he'll be around. Martial is out for a short term. Responsibilities changed. I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at the staff first. So, yes, founded in 1878.
Enjoy your stay.
Welsh guy, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, you might notice that there are new alerts. These are Darkest Dungeon voice pack I found when using it. Welcome, guy. Welcome, mate. Right, at Fulham now on loan. Yep, good. Good. All good for him. More experience in the Premier League. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll shine. Right, Manchester United, blah, blah, blah. UEFA Champions League 3 times, 20 Premier Leagues, 1 FIFA club. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, we all know that. The most successful club in the world. Ever. Alright, what have we got? I start off with the staff. There was a thread on that on Twitter recently, like how do you start? I usually start with the staff, and we've got plenty of spaces here. First thing to look at though is Rui Faria. I mean, he's Jose's guy. He's not at United anymore. He left apparently, probably because of Jose. Taking a sabbatical. Twanzebe's back still at Villa. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, 2 years. Bit of stability is alright. I don't know if I can replace him with anyone better, especially first season Manchester United. I think we can probably keep him just for 1 year. Yep. Okay, who else is around? What's this? Gary Walker as a fitness coach. You're a pretty poor fitness coach, really, aren't you, Gary? But I'm not going to change. I'm not going to sack anyone, especially when there's so many spaces. Carlos Lalin. Yeah, I've seen him on the touchline. Alright, okay. No, again, not great. Determination, Not great. Not great. I've seen better. Alright, Lauro, credited with making David De Gea what he is today. Didn't he come from Chelsea with Jose? He's Jose's favourite personnel or something, right? Yep, he's one of Jose's staff. Probably gone if Jose gets sacked. So we'll keep him about. Emilio Alvarez is a goalkeeper coach, another Spanish goalkeeper coach. I suppose getting a goalkeeper coach to match the nationality of your best goalkeepers, or both of your goalkeepers really, with Romero, is not a stupid idea. I suppose it helps. Alright, yeah, very good. 18, 18, 18, I'll take it. And then there's spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. I'll probably be able to get a 5th one as well if I ask. So we need a defending coach. I know I'm going to try and get. I'm going to try and make this more. Let's try and say make it more. I'm not going to say Brexit Man United, but it's definitely going to be more local. It's going to be slightly more local. And we're not going to go crouching around the world for the best. For some reason, I wrote the word dragon down on my piece of paper. I don't know why I did that. I was meant to write defense because I was making a note of the coaches we need to get. Used to be Atletico as well. Yep, probably. Oh, so basically it's from Atletico as well. So it's, yeah. So David De Gea's mate, basically. Right, that's good. That's a good idea. I like it. That probably works. So we need defensive coach. There's going to be attacking coach. Our fitness is below par. Yeah, attack, fit, and then I'll have a spare, and I'll just try and get. I'm probably going to go for McGuinness, but yeah. All right, let's get the staff looked at. I use the Passion for FM filter. It usually is the best. Passion for FM, probably my favourite site for Football Manager stuff. So if you ever clicking about looking for a resource, go there. Passion for FM, recommended by Rec. All right. Did he come with De Gea? I don't know. Did he? I don't know they're that kind of relationship, to be honest. All right, defending. All right, okay, defending coaches. Let's start by reputation. Tao Trallo. Okay, so yeah, I've got a lot of leagues loaded, but not as playable. So staffing will show up. So this looks pretty decent, doesn't he? All right, so defending coach. He's not my defending 9. I mean, come on, you're on defending coaches. What head of youth development is Nicky Butt? I don't know. Okay, well there's McGuinness. McGuinness, if you didn't know, was the Manchester United it's like the under-18s manager for a while. Made lots of points about Marcus Rashford when he was a young kid. I suppose he still is. My go-to signing, usually. I don't see any reason not to do that. We'll start bringing back Fergie's boys. Alright, 5 years, there you go. That's the defence one done. Alright, so then there's attacking coach. Although I am an attacking coach, I think I can do with help. Mike Phelan's popping in. I mean, he's listed as an attack coach, really? He's popping into the attack coach filter? I guess he's got decent defending. I know McGuinness can do technical stuff. Yeah, let's get that in. Oh, yeah, let's get Mickey Phelan back. So Mike Phelan's back in as well. The filters are broken, are they really? There's 4 or 5. 5 out of 5. Yeah. No, seems fine.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Ilbeard has gifted. Oh shit, yeah, gifted a sub to Reza Prime. Congratulations, Reza. Thank you, Ilbeard, again. Point about that, by the way. Do you see a little filter down below? There's a little target for 100 subs. If I get 100 subs before my birthday, which is the 21st of September, so it's looking like a long shot now because I was ill. If I get 100 subs before the 21st of September, I will do a 24-hour stream. And I don't know if you know much about me. That 24-hour stream will destroy me. I could barely last 4, because I talk a lot. I talk a lot in my streams, and it hurts my voice. After about 4 hours, occasionally can stretch it to 5. I can't talk. So 24 hours sounds like absolute hell. So, but that's the target. I thought it'd be a fun one to do. Celebrate the birthday, etc, etc. Thank you so much for that, Ilbeard, and congratulations, Reza. Enjoy the hypest emotes on Twitch. There you go. The record is fun. I need to change the names of those. 1 second, let's blow my nose. Okay. Alright. Put it down. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, Mike Phelan is here. So, Phelan, McGuinness. I need a fitness coach. And then I'll take a look at what we have. So, fitness coaches, let's whack it onto the best of the best. All of them. Here we go. Caravetta, remember him? Is he the guy that doesn't usually come out of Brazil? Oh, he is today. Alright. I suppose we could do... Where's Warren Joyce? I think, yeah, where is Joyce? He should be in, Australia, right? Warren Joyce, reserve team. Oh, yeah, Melbourne City manager. No, can't sign him. Only just signed for him according to that. Oh, well. Alright, fitness coach. Let's go for at least a British fitness coach. Come on, there's got to be one. There's got to be one half decent that's from Britain. No, there isn't, is there? There really isn't. There really isn't. Oh, there we go. Chris Rush from Blackburn. Blackburn have decent staff, by the way, if you ever want to raid a particular club. Mike Clegg used to be at United. Nope, we'll leave that. Will Royal. Alright, we'll go for a short-term Claudio Bordon because of... Look at that, Tash. We'll go short-term with him. We'll replace him with a British one probably later on. Win Champions League. 11k bonus for Champions League? Sure. So that's the fitness. So, feeling... I'm just going to do tactics. I think still need an attacking coach because I won't use feeling for that. Or shall we just go get Phil Neville and Gary Neville right away? Dean Wilkins, that's Ray Wilkins' brother, former United player, of course. Ray Wilkins is. Oh, he's still in the game. R.I.P. Ray. Okay. Mister, is he the one that's broke? Oh, hello. Yeah. Quite a decent coach, really, isn't he? Hmm. No, we can leave that. Steve Holland's a good one, but he'd be expensive. I mean, specific as an attacking coach, I can probably do that, but yeah, he's decent enough. Is he expensive, though? Virtually no interest in being a coach. Really? Even at 15 grand a week to be a coach? James Beattie? Really? Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll just go with Mister for now. Oh, under 23s manager, coach. Slight interest in being a coach. Have a little wage rise. We'll give you 3 years. 350k? No, not paying that for a coach. Alright, we'll come back to... No, tell you what. Let's just go with Dean Wilkins. Why not? I mean... Working with youngsters... Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. He's good enough. Champions League win and wave oh no, hang on. Let's just get flippy Gary Neville in. Let's just get Gary Neville in. We'll work around it. Go G-Nev. We'll get Phil in this. Oh, okay. We'll get Phil then. Phil has to be interested. Alright, we'll get that done. Let's get it. We're getting the band back together. Alright. Okay, I think I can ask for one more coach when that's done. Our scouts seem full, but with no director of football. Huh, let's take care of that, shall we? Let's get a director of football in. So, Rui Costa's my favourite by a long way throughout the years. Roy Keane is the director of football. Let's try and find somebody with a Manchester United heritage here. I don't know. Nicky Hammond's a model professional. Okay. Is Scholes about? Yeah, let's see if Scholes is around. Paul Scholes isn't in the game here. That's a shame. Roy Keane is. Assistant manager at Ireland. No director of football. Ed Woodward. I wish I could do that. I would do it. Mike Rigg. He used to live in Manchester. He was Manchester City's director of football at one point. There he is. Oversaw the explosion, as it were. Oh, just chief scout, yeah, okay. I mean, Ronaldo's director of football. I did have to click that off, by the way. Where is he? No director of football. I'd like it. Tell you what, let's go. Let's find one. Let's find one. Whoa, okay. Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn is director of football. That sounds interesting. Mark Overmars is not ridiculous. Where's the Van der Sar? He's not in it. He's not in it. How weird. But Overmars is. Yeah, he's not there. He's at Ajax. He's not at Ajax. He's not here. He's not loaded in. John Bosman is, though. So who's Van der Sar? Berta. What? It's Van der Sar. Where? Where's Van der Sar? He's not there. That's the point. I know where he is. He's just not there. He's also apparently ruled himself out of becoming United's director of football. Oh, did he? Still not in it. That's a shame. Alright. Miguel Angel Nadal, Barcelona captain, former. Rafael Nadal's uncle. He's CEO, so he's out of bounds. We need to find someone for this. Maybe we'll go without to start then. I don't know. Well, I like Rui Costa or Sammer. Do we get Sammer in? He's not a bad. He's got no knowledge of England, but Berta from Atletico. Is he here? Is he, am I interested? Stinging a Bjornaby. Apparently Atos Atletico. Director of football, Caminero. Nope. It came up when you searched Berta. Oh, Andrea Berta, Chief Scout. Oh yeah. Woo! Adaptability is 10, but he already speaks English, so that's fine. I've never had this Berta guy before, although I am slightly impressed with him. Wait, something ahead of the seriously? Okay. So, should we make a? Let's take a chance. He could be all right. Oh, not interested. Okay, that might be why. That might be why. Krasikov. Krasnikov. Not in it. Monchi. Oh, sorry. Roma's director of football. I don't think I'll be able to prize him away from Roma. No, no way. Not in the first season. We'll need a temporary one. Let's get Glenn Hoddle. Oh, is it one N or two N's? He's not in it. He's not in it. Christ. Right. I'm just gonna pick who I usually pick then. Oh, Rudy Voller. Oh, he's let his blonde hair go. Yeah, Rui Costa for now is my bet. He's my favourite guy. He's my go-to guy. I loved him as a player. 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. I should be able to find something decent. Yeah, okay. So that's that done. Other staffing issues, sports scientists and physios. I'm going to keep all the chief guys that are already there, but I'll just do adverts for the rest of them. That'll do for that. George changed his name to False 9 FM. False 9 FM. Hi George, how's it going, mate? Alright. Okay, tactics then. Right. Actually, let's just identify our youngsters. Well, Angel Gomez has a future. I don't know whether or not it'll be at United in real life, but he definitely has a future. 16 years old. Should we get him shooted as attacking playmaker? Shoots from distance, long range passes. Long shots are 10. Okay. I'm on holiday. I'll have to wait for holidays to come back. Alright, we'll move the ones that I like up into the first team straight away. Ethan Laird. Full back. Oh, Mr. Versatility. Low consistency. Ugh. Okay. Under 23s, same thing. Callum Gribben. 4 or 5 months with a broken leg. That's a shame. Joe Riley. See how far he can go. He's wanted. How old is he? He's 20. Probably needs first team football. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's going to go on loan. Absolutely. Rashawn Williams. I'd like to give him a tutor, a couple of PPMs before he goes anywhere. Okay. Can't do anything yet, but moving to the first team just to remind me to do it. Taith Chong is out for 3 to 4 months. We'll leave him there. And Scott McTominay, hopefully he'll be improved for the next season. Attribute wise, as in send him out. I don't know. Joel Pereira. Can we tutor him? I want to see if we can tutor him. You see, what I usually do is when a player's like 16, 17, I tutor them for that season, and you usually get like 2 good tutors in, which is enough. And then you loan them out, and then once they've played like 50 games, yeah, consider them for the first team. There is like a hidden thing about that where players take time, no matter what their ability. So this is what was tested years ago. I gave like a 16-year-old 200 current ability, 200 potential, and they played crap until they got to about 50 professional appearances, and then suddenly they started to play really well. No Moyes, no. Wow, United have some scouting team, apparently so. Joel Pereira, yeah, okay. Tillygun, how's it going, mate? Nice to see you. Okay. Yep, Buffonge, that's all good. I think that's pretty much everyone I care about, apart from Gribben. Gribben and Chong, absolutely. Aliou Traore, he's someone that I think I remember a game where I signed him after United released him and he did alright. I can't remember where it was though. Might have a future. Segundo Volante. Well, 16. He's in his under 23s at 16. That's usually a good sign. Let's stick him into the first team just for now. Yeah, he's the youngest. I think that's pretty much all. Yeah, everyone else is already on loan, so okay. Right. Remember when both think Jackson was the first big one? Yeah. He played like 3 games for United and did okay in one of them under Van Gaal and then disappeared. Not sure where he is now. Probably Wolves or something like that. Oh yeah, it was Wolves. That's why it was in my mind. Yeah, okay. Well suited to League One. That's all you need to say about that, really. At 20 years old, and if you're only suited to League One, there's probably an issue there. I think we might even sell him. 2.6 million. That's nothing. That's not nothing. Okay. Alright, first team, here we go. Manchester United. Well, I'm not sure what to. I don't think I can do 4-4-2 because we only have. It's going to have to be like a 4-2-3-1, I think. And you know, I don't like 4-2-3-1s. They're too easy usually. I think we could probably get away with that for now. Let's go look at some of the players. Right. Okay, first of all, I want to do this. Paul Pogba as attacking midfielder. We're going to retrain him. Playmaker? Sure. So Pogba in a more advanced role. I think that's probably going to be good. Who else for retraining? Fellaini is defensive midfielder, or naturalise him like he did, like he played last week. Probably not a bad idea. A half-back Fellaini. He's got all the stats for it, to be fair. 13s, 14s, 14, 30, 14. Vision is 8. But still, it's Fellaini. Let's see if we can get more out of him. I don't think we could use... We're not going to be using a half-back, actually, so... 4-1-4-1, that's probably a good idea as well, you know, as a secondary. Maybe him as the 4-1-4-1. Uptime, I've just died, buddy. I haven't got uptime command. Excuse me. Alright, let me go back to that. Okay. What else? Scott McTominay. I don't want you to go on loan, mate. I want you to stay here. And you can keep your hot prospect. Let's see if we can get him to work. Thank you, Albert. Right, Manchester United's problems. Ashley Young is 32 now. He's 33 now, actually. Jesus Christ, yeah, he's too old. That's got to be the main point of contention, is fixing that. So we're going to go with De Gea. We're going to go, obviously, with David De Gea. The best. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. He's got another 10 years at United, if we want to keep him. I'd like to see Christmas tree as well. Alright, so it's Valencia, and then left back, Luke Shaw eventually will be in my left back. He will be. The defenders. Oh, no. Manchester United's defenders. I've stressed about that in real life so much, I think I have shortened my life expectancy. It is so weird. Manchester United Diamond sounds like a good challenge, and do you know what? It fits. It actually does fit, because we only have left-sided players. Should we make it interesting to go Diamond? Since you said that, Elbid, we'll go Diamond. We can have a look at that. Bailey and Lindelof, I think... Bailey and Lindelof is not ridiculous, but... Okay, right. Eric Bailly has a problem. I think Composure 13 and he's generous. I think he absolutely fights like, you know, his life depends on it for every tackle. And it makes me nervous when I see that. Alright, Elbir, take care, mate. I mean, in Football Manager, he's the best. He's the best one with United have got, Eric Bailly, right now. I'm certain of it. So we'll have to work with him. What happened with Watford? We won everything, Route 1. We won everything. Season 7. Won the Premier League and the Champions League. Easy. Easy. Right. Okay. So, Bailey, Lindelof. Well, it's okay. Chris Smalling is the greatest defender in the world if you want someone to head a football. He's fantastic at it. Vision 3. There lies the problem. Technique 10. Vision 3. That is the problem. Injury prone, really? I don't think he is injury prone anymore. I think he had a couple of, like, yeah, one season he had a couple of bad ones. Concentration and composure, that is like 11 and 11 in that is like not even championship level. That is below championship level for me. So you can't have Bailly and Smalling next to each other because it would just make everyone panic at all times. So I can't do that. Phil Jones is Phil Jones. He'll just break. He'll die for Manchester United. I think his body will, especially his nose. Yeah, I'll keep him around, but I want to get rid of Smalling. It is going to have to be, unless I sign someone, it's going to be Lindelof as a cover. Natural cover? I don't think I want a cover. Well, that implies not playing an offside trap. We'll see. Well, stopper and cover, sure. So you got your Bruce, you got your Palace there. Luke Shaw, wing back attack. Because we've got a defensive midfielder coverage, I absolutely can give him that. Valencia. Well, because you're cover, you can attack. Do you have to be attack? You do. Valencia is going to be one we're looking at changing. Ashley Young, yeah. Damian is on transfer list. I guess that is, yep. He's also wanted. I really like Matteo Damian. I mean, does anyone have a bad word to say about him? I like him. He comes from great footballing pedigree. He made his debut here. He came on to replace Paolo Maldini, who was like his mentor. Made his debut on Maldini's last game. He's decent. I like him. I like his versatility. I like that you don't hear any problems with him. And I also like that in the preseason this year, when everyone knew he was on the transfer list and Jose wanted rid of him, he played really well. And he didn't act like an arsehole in the press or anything like that. So he got major props from me for that. Okay, now this is the tricky bit. Midfield. I mean, I've only got one good midfield. Ander Herrera, yes, obviously. But then, if I put Pogba here, there's a problem. Pogba is Seedorf, basically. Where's Fred? He's not here. This is an updated database. Who plays on updated databases? Anyone? Yeah. Alright. See, now, the ultimate question, what to do with Pogba. That question is answered if I play him up here. Yeah, Pogba as a roaming playmaker is the only way to really play him. Just give him absolutely no defensive responsibilities whatsoever. Just unleash him, sort of. Yeah, go wherever you want. Yeah, mate, go. We got two guys covering. Herrera box to box is probably the best thing for him as well, but I think it's just a central midfield as well. I know it's not ideal for him. All right, then we got Sanchez. Playing Sanchez here will be the thing. Now here's another problem. What to do up front? We have Lukaku, who's left-footed. Literally the target man. I'm going to target man attack him, which is what he does. If you ever watch Lukaku, he's very good at this. He stays as far forward as possible and doesn't go chasing after a football, because if he leaves his position on the shoulder of the central defenders, that whole defensive line steps up. So that's why he's often derided for not like chasing back or working hard enough, and it's a tactical decision and a smart one as well. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Rashford up front with Lukaku, possibly Martial after a retrain. We'll give him advance forward. See, attack. I don't like that, but it'll have to do. Well, a little Trequartista for... Yeah, Sanchez can be Kaka. Let's give him a Trek. I want to see if we can get a Trek to work for him. Let's go wherever. He doesn't need to be Shadow Striker. And that's all attack. Probably all support, actually. Well, ideally that should be a ball winner, so maybe even Fellaini there if we need to. Train Martial as advanced playmaker? Why? Really? I've never heard that one before. Let's have a look. Martial, sorry, Anthony Martial's advanced playmaker. Why? Alright, let's just, for argument's sake, let's say we train him in the middle. Alright, it's not ridiculous as it sounds. Let's not go crazy though. Let's train him as a striker to start with. Advanced playmaker, advanced forward? No, why? What's the problem with advanced play? Okay, poor anticipation. So you can't even do poacher with that either. Dribbling 19, yeah, he needs to be advanced. Yeah, vision. Oh yeah, vision's 10. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. So Rashford and Martial will pop in over here. Lukaku is pretty much going to be the starting front man. We need to keep him healthy. We can drop him to support or even complete forward if we need to sort of unleash him. Sanchez's trek is, I think, is a bit ambitious, but we'll do it. We'll do it for the save. Excuse me. Herrera. Fellaini can be here, and Fellaini can, or Herrera can also play there. Pogba just sort of do his thing from this position, I think. Shaw as an attack, I'm not sure whether a complete wing back is ridiculous either. How fit is he? I mean, he's not Kaka fit, is he? Natural fitness 11. I don't know, he looks pretty ripped this season, so hopefully that'll change. Yeah, Lukaku is perfect lone striker, I'd go with. Damian, okay, I'm still not sure about that. I think it's going to have to be Valencia, especially for the first season. Fullback attack, but Bailly is a stopper. See, this is a problem. There is just general balancing issues. Given time, this will develop quite well, but Herrera, just central midfielder, mate. Let's just get better at being a central midfielder. Yeah, if anything happens to Pogba, I'm stuck with lack of creative options in the middle, other than Carrick. I mean, as much as I love Michael Carrick, even last season he was past it. Alright. Play out of defence, look for overlap, work ball into the box. Fairly narrow. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Right, where's my little crib sheet? I've got. I wrote down the feedback that you got for. You know, if you pay attention to some of the scout reports, it'll say things like, "Oh, because we got standard mentality implies 3 to 4 duty combos for attackers and things like that. For control, it's listed down as 2 to 3 defenders, 4 to 5 support, 2 to 3 attack." I'm classing stopper as attack, by the way. So attack, 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 attack. So that's 5. 2 to 3 it needs to be, right, okay. Okay. Standard, yeah, 2 to 3 attack as well, but more supporters. I can't imagine that we're going to be under the cosh too much. We'll go control, but the way we'll go about it is, I think we'll go very fluid. Attackers must be able to defend, defenders must be able to attack. I don't think we actually need that. Maybe this is actually going to be a structured roles. Yeah, defenders don't need to do too much defending. Sorry, attacking, and attackers don't need to do too much defending. Let's keep it a structured control. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, I'm going to keep that up there. Alright, as to the offside trap, I don't think we should use one. We have 2 strikers, so prevent goalkeeper distribution. We'll keep this all balanced, and we can make changes as we see. Tighter marking and get stuck in, well, should be on there. Okay. Right. What's the weakest bit of this? Sanchez. I could probably try and get a ye olde trequartista and stick him in there, like a old school, you know, Schneider or something like that for a year. If I was so inclined, I don't think I would be. Defensive midfielder, defend. Deep line playmaker, defend. I appreciate a bit more in this. So 1 creator, 2 creator, 3 creator, 4. 1 creator, 2 creator, 3 creator, 4. Alright. 4 creators is a lot. Right. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's going to be back for, it's like 2 to 8 weeks, so he might be out for the start of the season. We probably have to play Young there for a little bit. Oh, we got Blind as well, don't forget. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sell people. Do I sell Chris Smalling? 24 million's 24 million. Let's see if we get 24 million for him. Those 2 comments, Blind, ha 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 ha, keep Blind in my opinion. Those 2 comments. Excuse me. What skin am I using? Here we go, mate. And if anyone's new, you already clicked follow, consider doing that. What budget do you have? That's a good question, Daniel. I'm about to answer it. I have 42 million. Thomas Lamar would be a decent signing. Alright. Well, I have Martial and Rashford, and none of them are great at being the attacking forward. Sorry, advanced forward. Okay. I'm going to work on the defense. I think that is the weakest spot. I mean, who can we get in the first? The Bridge we could probably get. The Bridge. So better than Lindelof, I think. Let's just compare that. He's already better than Lindelof technically, mentally, apart from off the ball. Lindelof's off the ball, he's 14, he's better than most strikers. Wow, okay. Lindelof is more physical, and it is the Premier League. He's also a young guy, so I'm happy with... He'll progress. Oh, he's not. David is 25 now? Oh shit, I thought he was really young. Toby Alderweireld is 25 million. Okay, Romagnoli is one I like as well. He's also left-footed. Is Ruggiani in here? Yes, he is. Okay. We could just, I've done this before, I bought Chiellini just for a laugh, and it turned out to be a hell of a signing, but it was like 60 million. I mean, I know if I click on, on the beta, I clicked interact with board to sign Chiellini, and they did. I remember. There's Tarkowski, Rafael Toloi, one of my old school favourite signings from Golas. Yeah. Alright, well, I think Ruggiani or the Bridge, I think is probably the Ruggiani, the Bridge, or we'll see what the scouts come back with for Romagnoli, Ruggiani, and those 3. Okay. Rich, good evening, buddy. Alright, so that's the defense we're going to be looking at. That. Probably using the, if we do smell, if we do sell Smalling, that's what we'll go with. Other issues. We have Fosu Mensah on loan, so I think we're okay for right back. With keeping, I didn't actually take him off. I didn't take Darmian off the transfer list, did I? No, we're going to keep Darmian around, just for this year at the very least. Very least. Tarkowski quick enough to play for Man United? I don't know. We are not playing traditional Man United ways. Kimmich is the best potential replacement for Valencia, I think. Different type of fullback, but... Okay. Well, we got that diamond. We'll get rid of this. I also wanted out. Somebody mentioned it 4-1-4-1 as like a secondary. I mean, it's not ridiculous. The great thing about a 4-1-4-1 is you can be super attacking and positive in your selections from your midfield and your defense. That's nice. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks very good, doesn't it? Let's be fair. More familiarity. Look at Natasic. No, I don't need to look at him. He was at Manchester City. Vishalko, no. I don't think we need to replace the right backs right now. We've got youngsters in the team currently. Dalot. Let's look at Dalot. I bet he's cheap. Oh, are you kidding me? The database doesn't have Dalot in it. Okay, right. I've did a sort of database as usual. Never mind. I mean, Rashford inverted wingback. Sorry, inverted winger is not ridiculous either. I mean, do you like this better than the other one? Oh, I'm not sure, you know. Do you have Messi or not? I don't know. I could do a huge database, but I didn't. I did a quicker one. Well, Sanchez can be Mata, left-footed, cutting inside. Rashford, right-footer on the left side. That's all right. We'll do the same things, work into the box, look for overlap. I think on this we will push the offside trap up. Don't need to prevent goalkeeper distribution on that one. Yeah, we'll work both of them. We'll work both. Okay. Strikers, no problems really, just need time to adapt. I think we're alright there. Spending the money on the defence is good. Yeah, okay. Left back. So we got Young and Shaw, also Daley Blint's knocking about, so usually he tries to get off, he usually tries to get off quite early. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we can move on from there. If you want another midfielder, I'd like a ball-winning midfielder, to be honest. I see the same thing with United as well in real life. We've got lots of players who could do a job in lots of positions, but no proper experts. Apart from De Gea, who is an expert at that, and I'd say Lukaku's an expert target man. Everyone else can kind of do lots of different things. I mean, Martial can kind of play on the wing and kind of play up front. Rashford can kind of play as a striker, kind of play the whole. It's just, yeah. It's complicated. Right, we said fluid, didn't we? What do we do here? Oh, we did structured for there, and I'll do flexible here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll try and get this diamond to work then. We've got Livingston away in 12 days. When do we start training? Next week. Okay, we'll fix this then. Fitness, we'll go high. Match training, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there we go. Rest day after a match. Yes, I will allow rest after a match. Jones and Bailey are experts at getting injured. Correct, Rich. Alright. Excuse me. So Zlatan's there as well. Got to remember that. I don't need to sign any of those players. I don't need them. Waste of money, really. Pulisic is what I want to sign just for marketing purposes. I think we're all right. I don't even have to sign Zadas. I'm quite happy with what we've got. Other than bulking up that defense, I think we're fine for this season. Okay, 42 million. If I say Premier League winner, I can get 49 million out. Let's just say Champions League qualification this season. Been waiting for this project. Me too, Betty. Forest approach for Phelan. Oh, I'm going to have to throw more money at Mike Phelan. They're going to give him assistant manager, so I'm going to give him a lot of money just to be a coach. Yep, Swansea do it as well. Every time Swansea go in for him. Reckon this to meet the media. Yes, I've dreamt of this moment. Absolutely, our ambitions are met. Do you feel expectations? I'm very happy. The expectation of Manchester United is enormous. I think that has to be a target for a club like this. Facilities are great. I'm delighted, but no less than I expected. Apparently, my playing career was a huge success. I believe it will. You are led to believe very much attack-minded coach. I like my teams to play attractive football. You hail from relatively close by. Yes, I think it can only help. New managers often bring times of upheaval. Yeah, there won't be too many changes. In that case, you'd like to delve. I don't think I'll be talking about that. Yep, off chance agents read your comments. I'm not going to talk about that. Public want to hear a proper answer from you. You're going to delve into transfer market. I'll be dipping my toe in. I really want to keep Juan Mata around because he can play in the hole up here. Sanchez and Mata there. Oof, oof, dearie me. That's a good selection. Okay, let's get these scouts in. Let's get the staff in first, and then I'll do proper roles and stuff. Mike Phelan set to sign for Manchester United. Welcome back, Mickey. Mickey Phelan. Okay, here comes Bourdon, our stopgap fitness coach. Christ. Jordi Alba, no thank you. Mata is a Real Madrid target. Valverde, KG. Valencia is taking the British citizenship. Juan Mata, I'm not going to be discussing transfer stories today. Thank you very much. Alright, Manuel Rui Costa, Director of Football, is in. I'm excited. Again, sort of temporary, but he's my favourite Director of Football. I don't know how easily I'll get rid of him. McGuinness is coming back. Well done, Paul. Phil Neville, welcome back. Oh, one sec, blow my nose. Okay, scout meeting. Yeah, who cares? Can we clear that, please? Thank you very much. What happened to the Ronaldo save? I got bored of it immediately. I was like, I can't. It's too long a project. Too long a project to do it. So I just basically got bored, and it ultimately culminated in me getting burnout. My Football Manager burnout happened very late this year. Usually it happens around January. Because I was streaming it and I love doing it, it changed. How important do you think it is for people served? Oh, couldn't be happier to have Phil back. So Phil Neville is back in. Is that any more staff to come? I can't remember if I bid for more staff or not. So yeah, I took 10 days off for Football Manager. That is a lot. Tottenham in bid for Smalling, 27 million. Okay, so 14 up front, 10. 5 over 6 months. Okay, league appearance, 4.8 million if he meets 50 league appearances. I think he'll get those internationals. Yeah, I'm gonna sell him. Bye, Chris. Contract set to expire. Okay, we have extensions available if we need them. I don't think I'll be extending any of those. And lots of staff are up for. Great. Going to keep them all worried. And probably going to keep most of them. Okay. Kind of want to keep Zlatan. Send on coaching course while you're injured, mate. Just kind of want to keep him around. You remember Zlatan was my under-19s manager for assistant manager for my Watford team I did. Decent backup, especially in a diamond. His lack of pace as in a part of a 2 would be incredible. So we could definitely use Zlatan when he's back. Okay, come on, Chris, get gone. Then I can sign the players I want. Smalling set for Spurs. I'm never going to speak to him. Get out. Get out. Valencia, keen to discuss club matters. Oh, dearie. Okay, speak to Michael Carrick. Good. Oh, Rajkovic.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Ooh.
Praise the sub.
The Modern Age gifted a tier 1 sub to Futureman Gaming. Congratulations, Futureman. Welcome to the club, and thank you very much to the Modern Age. I really appreciate that, mate. September going. Woo. Get hype. Let's get hype for the horn. There we go. Thank you so much, buddy. Remember, 100 subs. We're at 69, so we're 31 subs away from a 24-hour stream. Oh, God. Oh, I feel sick just thinking about that. Right, okay. Did my scout reports come in for those 2 players yet? Wait, defense. No, they didn't. Oh, yes, they did. Maybe they did. A Koulibaly as well, I'd like. Look at him. He's a monster. He is a genuine monster. I'd wonder if I could sign him. 40 to 54 million for Koulibaly, but he's very, he's very rash in real life, but he's such a physical presence, it's not a problem. Okay, Ruggieri, maximum asking price is 46 for Ruggieri. I like Ruggieri. Consistency and big matches and adaptable. Then we also have Romagnoli. Don't want to sell him. He's also big matches and consistency. Scouting team, 42 members. In total, 35 scouts, 5 data analysts. Yeah, it's Manchester United. What do you expect? Less? Romagnoli or Ruggieri is the thing here. And I will assign each and every one of them to a location for regions. That's it. That is their job. I'll show you how I do that. Apparently it's mysterious. Apparently it's like Football Manager black magic. Talking about how to do scouts, setting up scouts and stuff. Only British players? I don't know about that. So you voted for Brexit, Route 1. Oh, right, okay. 1 second again. I need to blow my nose. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still really sick. Medicated to high hell. Right. I'm going to go with Ruggieri. I think that's probably a safe bet. I mean, 41 million is nothing in the grand scheme of things. He's consistent. He's going to be Italian international. Yeah, I'm going to go for him. Use the Chris Smalling money. Right, okay, we'll do... let's keep it down, though. Keep it down, yeah. We'll keep it 23 million up front. They said 46 was the maximum I could expect. So let's do 10 million. So that's 33. Okay. 25. Additional clauses. Yeah, if we win the Champions League, get $1 million. Start off there. Okay. Percentage profit for next sale? No. Expiry date 12 so they want 44 as we expected. Over that period of time? No. Do 13.5. 41.5 million. They'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yep, good. Marisic is on a free transfer. Who's this guy? Not bad. Alright, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Right, you're currently on 31 grand. You want 90. That's not going to happen, mate. You want a long contract. Champions League bonus I'll allow. I'll also add a Premier League bonus as well. Yeah, bonus winning the league. Yep, that's fine with me. 10% wage rise? Ugh, that's huge. Alright, what's your agent like? Let's find out. This is a lot. I mean, a lot. But for 5 years, that's $1 million a year. Oh, God, it's on a lot of money. 5% wage rise is the only... Yeah, good. All right, yeah, it's expensive, but. Okay. Introduce yourself to the squad. Yep. Okay. Win the title. Sure. Yep. Bye. That was easy enough. Right. Is that all the scouts? That's all the coaches done, right? Yeah. Scout meeting. Okay. Right. Can I have more coaches, please, sir? Mr. Glazer, sir. Can I have some more coaches? Thank you very much. He's giving me 2. Woof. We're gonna keep Nicky Butt as head of youth. I think we will. Let's keep Nicky Butt. Right. 2. So I recommend. Probably a fitness coach and an attacking coach. We know how hard the fitness coaches are to come by this year. Roger Spry, still going. Yep, we'll get Roger Spry in. 3 years, yep. That's good. Only sign players for positions you don't need for a Man United save. That'll be good. We've already got Phil Neville. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Calm down, Route 1. You've come in and started dictating everything we've already done. Right. So, if Gary Neville's not interested, let's get Dean Wilkins. I said I'd bring him in as a gesture to the late brother, Ray, Manchester United legend. I say legend. Legend's a bit much. Manchester United player. Where to get hold of these filters for staff? At Passion 4 FM, mate. Passion 4 FM. It's a website. Apparently the website's under construction now, so it might have some issues. They're doing something about it. Right. Sam Johnson. Okay, good. Right, so not quite there yet. We'll get these other 2 staff in, and then the scouts can go out. Unleash the scouts! You're done in. Grumpy, leave it open. You know what to do. Congratulations. Congratulations, Daniel. You've signed. Thanks for dropping in, Grumpy. Alright. Alright. Yep, Daniel Ruggiani is a decent signing for us. Ask De Gea to welcome him. Yeah. Squad registration, we can leave it for now, but still. However, the fans have noticed the squad is now overloaded with players who can play central defender. Yeah, well, Rojo's injured. Do I sell Phil Jones right now? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Rojo's next on the list to leave, by the way. Exactly the same problem. No composure. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait probably 6 months, and I think probably Rojo will go. I think I'll keep Jones for as long as I can. Also, make sure he doesn't train too hard, because he just injures himself. Because he's now made of glass. Right. Excuse me. Alright, Livingston in 3 days. Let's get these other 2 coaches in, and I'll do the coaching. All the coaching. And all the scouts in at the same time. Record fee for an Italian player. Oh wow, seriously? 40 million only? 33 million for Buffon. Last year at Juventus there. Good response for United Sports Scientist. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I try and go for regions if they have if a region player, staff member has the goal to apply for Manchester United, they've probably got decent potential. Let's go for him. How many sports scientists? I can get 2 more. Let's go for that one. And this under 23s one. Promote from in within. Yeah, that's definitely the Man United way. Promote from within. Go. Okay, that's good. Stop advert. Yep. Ruggiani to be revealed. I am delighted to welcome him. He can make a big contribution. I think it'll be a lift. I certainly hope so. Don't discuss finances. Going to be a massive success. Do you think you paid? Nope. Yeah, well, when you spend such money, you expect a return. Don't discuss finances. Many pundits suggesting perhaps overspent. I completely disagree. I won't be talking about transfer policy. I have a great respect. Always say great respect for him. Okay. Right. Come on, 2 other staff members. Just want to get all this done in one chunk. Okay, Dean Wilkins, welcome. Roger Spry, welcome. He's a Austrian fitness coach. He's the Austrian national team fitness coach. Just weird that. Okay, coaching. Coaches, right. Remove all. Okay, sort by me. I'm pretty good. Tactical, mental. What needs mental? So ball control needs mental. Okay, well I'll go with shooting or attacking. Attacking and 5-star. We'll do that. Ricky Sprazier, former Sunderland manager, is the under-23 managers these days. Apparently he's best at defending. I'll put everyone in their best first of all. Rui Farry is best as a fitness coach. Alright, we'll let him do it. Okay, you. That'll do. Shot stopping, handling. No, swap that round. Handling, shot stopping. Shot stopping should be the best one. Okay. 4. Roger Spry, 4.5. Board on 4. Okay. We'll go with strength. Distribute that evenly. Oh, average and light. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Average and light. That's interesting. Oh well. Paul McGinnis, ball control. Wilkins, we'll go with shooting. 4.5 for shooting. It's always that problem. Tactics or defending for Phelan. And tactics for Phil. Alright, okay. So we will have to accommodate. Heavy. Right, yeah, we've got a lot of people. Crap. Alright. Suppose it's a huge first team, isn't it, which is causing this issue. Alright, Faria, you're the assistant manager. You can go along. There you go. Let's change some of it. Whoa. There we go. So average, light average, and heavy. Under 23, Alan Fettis. Right. Okay, that should change it. Yeah, average. Not ideal for shot stopping, but I'll keep it. But yeah, making sure everything's at least average and as best as we can get it. So 5-star attacking, 4, 5-star ball control, so 4.5-star ball control. Poor tactics is always usually the case, especially with English clubs. Right, so that's that done. Let's go for individuals now. Goalkeeper. I'll just set these manually. Phil Jones, central defender. Rashawn Williams, I guess central defender as well. I'll go on to ball playing defender there. Eric Bailly, central defender. Usually Rojo's more likely to play at left back if we do play him, so yeah. Valencia, fullback, yeah. Play to the strengths usually, unless I'm trying to change them. Ashley Young, left back attack. Wing back, Ashley Young, yeah. Damian, were we doing wing backs or fullbacks? I think it was fullbacks, wasn't it? Luke Shaw. Daley Blint. Whoa, where are you going to play? If we play you anyway, it will be a playmaker and defensive midfielder. Same with Carrick. I don't think we'll play him though. Traore, what is your major malfunction? Ball playing defender, midfielder. Okay. You need slab-head in the team? No, I don't know about that, mate. I have issues with him. Right, central midfielder we already did for Ander Herrera. Scott McTominay, Carolero. No, you need to be training. I'm going to tutor. I'm going to get Matic to tutor McTominay. Fellaini at halfback as an experiment. Pogba, roaming playmaker. We decided, right? Yep. Jesse Lingard, right? What to do with Jesse Lingard? Probably a shadow striker is actually not a ridiculous thing for the diamond, especially. Juan Mata, central playmaker, is getting a bit old now. Angel Gomez, probably the same. Zlatan as target man, and same with Romelu Lukaku. There we go, nice and easy. Zlatan doesn't need to train very hard. He's old. Everyone else seems to be pretty... Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, right, scouting. Assignments. No, scout responsibility is me. Me alone. Okay, we're going to clear everyone's assignments. Create new assignment. First of all, do the data analyst. Okay, match. There we go. Wait, match? Yeah. Ongoing report special opposition. Right, okay. Judging player ability. Right, who do we send out here? What about Martial? We're training him as an attacking forward. Advanced forward. That's what's happening to Martial. Calm down, calm down. Route 1, calm down. Don't make me do an emote. Don't make me make a command for it. Hashtag calm down. Well, I'll go with Jim Lawler. That's safe. It's a safe assignment for Jim Lawler. 19 current ability is the reason. Right, okay, so how to get regions. This is it. This is how you find them. Go to your players, go to your scouts, find out who the best judging potential is. So Gerardo Guzman is best, he has knowledge of Spain. Confirm him. Ongoing. Take him to Spain. And look for hot prospects. So Gerardo Guzman will forever be scouting Spain for hot prospects. Start assignment. That's it. Now I've got to do it like 30 odd times to make sure at least one assignment for everyone. You, France, see, France now. Ongoing. Nation, Europe, France, hot prospect, start. Create. Next one. Tommy Moller Nelson, Denmark, Norway. Denmark and Norway, and Sweden, so Scandinavia. Ongoing. Region, Scandinavia. Hot prospect. Go. Next one. Armand Benneker. Austria, Netherlands, Sweden. Okay, Central Europe for him. Ongoing regions. Central Europe, hot prospects. Start assignments. See a pattern yet? Apparently this is like witchcraft. Alright, Netherlands. Let's get him. Oh, judging player. You're pretty bad actually, Roy Boat. Buchenkamp. You're pretty terrible. I'll keep him though. Ongoing. We'll send him to Holland. You can be a Holland one. Why not? Pretty bad, but we'll deal with it. Henry Direct. Okay, Spain, Germany, Belgium. Probably Spain is Southern Europe. Germany and Belgium. Yeah, try and cover it. Should any specific countries, region, and continents? Up to you. If you've got a broad knowledge, use the region. If he only has a very specific knowledge of one club or one area, use that one. It depends. I'm still like amazed that nobody's figured this. Like, it's not difficult. I got a lot of Central European ones. Usually the ones with the broadest scouting knowledge you should assign to a competition as well. I'm not going to do that right now. Continent Europe. There you go. Good. That's a good one. Hot prospects. Scouting pool. K Tamura. Japan. There you go. Japan and Korea. So there we go. But nice and specific. I don't think we'll find anyone in Japan. But no, Japan's not even listed as a nation. Yeah, it's not because of the blockout. So he's pretty useless at that. Let's send him to East Asia though. Yeah, East Asia. Forever. Start assignment. Don. Thanks very much, Don. I appreciate the bits. Okay. So fucking look at all these to do. Okay, Budimir. Eastern Europe. Ongoing. Hot prospects. Region, Eastern Europe. Start. Okay, next one. Let's get all this done now. Jeff Watson, England, specifically England. He has some knowledge of Africa and San Marino, but still, ongoing, specifically, nation, Europe, England. Hot prospects for England, please. Thank you. Create new assignment. Next one down. Ronald Janssen, Belgium and France. He has a lot of knowledge of Belgium and France. I think we already have a French one coming up, a French guy, so he could be a Belgian one. There you go. We'll have a lot of work from Belgium. There you go. Hot prospects in Belgium. Good. We won't start seeing anything for like 2 or 3 seasons, really. But still. Right. Ricardo Formosino. Portugal and Brazil. Right. And Argentina. I'm not sure if we'll have much better. I'll tell you what. Let's give him Portugal. Just because it's one specific nation. I kind of like that. Portugal. There you go. Forever at Portugal. Create new assignment. Hot prospects. Usually you can get away with 2. You can usually get 2 assignments without seeing any problems. Johnny Peters, Belgium and France and the Netherlands. Okay, do you want to do our France one, Johnny Peters? You're pretty close to it. I'm not min-maxing, but you can be France, Johnny Peters. Thank you very much. Next one. Sandro, or yeah, okay. Mexico, England and Brazil.
Welcome back.
Palace for life.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Palace for life. Thanks for the renewal. I appreciate that. Alright, ongoing, hot prospect. Sandro Orlandini. We'll go with... Wait, where did we decide for Orlandini? Brazil. Yeah, we'll go with Brazil. Nation. South America. Brazil. There you go. Hot prospects forever. There we go. Next one. I usually just do hot prospects because the first teamers are really obvious. It's really obvious everyone's going to be interested in Manchester United. The key is the discovery of the talent now. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully that answers that. John Calvert-Tooman is Argentina, Bolivia, Chile. Oh, South America East. Sorry, South America West will be yours. Yeah, Argentina's on the west side. Yeah, South America West. There we go. Ongoing. Hot prospect forever. Yep, good. Nils Schmeiler is a German one, yep. Ongoing. Hot prospects in Germany. Okay, I'm getting there. David Williams is England or Italy. I can't imagine us having an Italian scout. Luciano. Nope. Yeah, he's going to be... Yeah, David Williams. Congratulations, you're an Italy scout? Alright.
An earnest disciple.
An earnest disciple. What is that alert for? I can't remember. Oh, Alex Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I have random ones. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Right, sorry. Italy, right? Yeah, apparently Italy. David Williams is our Italy scout. I'll just be pouring in regions. In about a year or 2, I'll just be pouring in regions. Right, Northern Ireland. This is what I like. Very specific one. Northern Ireland. You are the Northern Ireland guy. Where's he gone? Tony Coulter. You could do England, but I want you to just do Northern Ireland. Nation, Europe, Northern Ireland. Hot prospects in Northern Ireland. There's not going to be many of those, but occasionally it happens. Decided to shave? You are not ill-beardless? Oh dear. Do you look about 15 years old? Okay, Carlos Ruiz is Spain. Yep. It's a pain in the ass to do, but the benefits are incredible. Hot prospects, scouting pool. Simon Wells, England. He also has Serbia. We'll stick him on England as well. You can have a couple per region. It doesn't necessarily hurt things. I also do assign to competitions. I'm not going to do that right now. But usually you get an alert saying you should scout this competition. You just go yes. Alright, John Thorburn, Scotland, hooray, nation, ongoing, hot prospects, Scotland. Forever. Imagine being locked in scouting Scotland forever. Tom Critchley, another England guy. Ongoing, hot prospects, nation, England. Okay, we're getting towards the end now. We've only got like 10 to go. Stevie Brown, England and Wales. Tell you what, let's give you a nice UK and Ireland one. There you go. Let's get that one in. Thomas Borman, Central Europe. Yep, Central Europe. Ongoing region, Central Europe. Signing. Okay, next. Luciano Canapa, France, Portugal, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay. Okay, France and Portugal we already have. We don't have a specific Argentine one, so that's going to be your job. Argentina. So is this helping people? Do people never usually get like do this? I always thought this was what everyone did. Apparently it blew people's minds. There you go, United States, there you go. Ongoing. Hot prospects in the USA. Yes, please. I should be the Manchester United's North American scout. I really should. Omar Skiola. Ghana. Ooh, that's East Africa. Sorry, West Africa, isn't it? Okay, you're going West Africa. You are Manchester United's West African scout. Is there West Africa? Yes, Western Africa. There we go. Sergio de Souza, Brazil. Another Brazilian one won't be a bad idea. Brazil. I'll do this now. You've never done it. I started this before watching you. I just seen the main. Yeah, it's really obvious. It's really like, well, people go, how do you keep finding regions? It's dead easy. You pay attention to your scout reports after you set them up properly. Right, scouting pool. Right, we've got like 6 to go. Jose Mayorga, Italy, Argentina, Uruguay. Okay, you look like a worldwide kind of guy. Let's send him worldwide. Yeah, scouting range. Anywhere in your scouting range you can go forever. That's it. He's going to the world tour. Comped everywhere he goes. First class travel. Juan Mauricio Echeverria. That's a nice name. Argentina. We've not got a Colombian one. We'll give him Colombia. Why not? We had a lot of luck with Colombia last year. Remember Ilbeard? Ilbeard in the Watford save was ridiculous. We had like 3 Colombians in that team that won the Champions League. Okay. Yep. Start. Go. Next one. Dougie George. Holland, England. Let's get another Holland one in. Ongoing hot prospects. Scouting nation. Europe. Holland. Yep. Last couple. Javier Ribalta, Italy and Spain. So let's give him Southern Europe. Yep, Southern Europe, hot prospects forever. And more hot prospects. Come on. Jorge Alvial, USA, England, Chile, Argentina, Bolivia, Paraguay. What the hell is that? Puerto Rico? Okay, never seen that before. Oh, Luxembourg, Ireland. Yeah, you can be another worldwide one. Scouting range, yep. Start. I'm not buying Zadas. I made the point. I don't need to buy Zadas. Jael Ferreira, Gabon. Wow, so you're Mr. Worldwide as well. He's Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide. And Piotr Sadowski, Poland. There you go. Ongoing hot prospects in Poland. We already have an Eastern Europe. Let's get a specific Polish one in. There you go. So that's it. Scouting. Right, now what you can do is go to staff and responsibilities. You got to assign those. Hire and fire, no country. Tell you what, Recosta, there are spaces. I'll let you sign people. Find and make offers for your first team. Recosta can do that, make offers, but I will deal with contracts and stuff. Contract renewals, decides which youth teamers. I will probably take care of that. Decides director of football should be given. Yep, okay. Scouting assignments, I'm already doing that. Update you on scouts. I want Recosta to update me. I want to speak to Manuel Recosta as much as possible because he's my bromance. Lapadula. Okay, youth training, head of youth development. I usually give that to. So Nicky Butt's going to be doing it. Under 23s, Sprazia and Kira McKenna. Good. First team. Tactical briefings, we'll give it to Refire. Yep, opposition instructions. Refire, you can set them up and I'll check them over before we start, or change them if we need to. I'll do the friendly matches for now. We'll do a couple with this 4-4-2. We'll confirm that. And the 23s. Okay, backroom advice. Tactical, so every month for this stuff, please. Backroom team. Mike Phelan. Player development. Who's got a best judging player? McGuinness can do that. Training. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, personal assistant. Right, now we go to scouting. Where is the thing? Oh, how do you do that now? There's a scouting thing you can do to... Oh, is it on here? Oh, preferences, there we go. Right, so now, to filter out, I only want to hear people recommendation levels 70 or above. Every 2 weeks I'll report in the transfer window, every month. Yeah, that seems good. So now it's filtered out a lot of the garbage ones, so only 79s in the 70s will show up. Is it the Rui Costa? It is, yeah. Benfica, director of football. He's my Rui Costa. My favourite. There we go. Almost the best. Almost the best in the league. Tell you what. We'll do responsibilities. I'll let Rui Costa hire and fire. Yeah, non-coaching staff. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, squad dynamic, hierarchy. Okay, some people are supportive of me. Okay. Social groups, always important to look out for that. Seems like a close bunch there. Okay. All the youngsters in one. All the oldies in the other ones. Zlatan, Young, Carrick and Valencia. Daley Blint's an old man, apparently. Alright. Oh, upgrade tier packages, yes. I always forget how to do this. I'm always clicking around frantically trying to find it. How do you flipping find it? Where is it? Every time I always forget. Players. There we go. That's it. Right, yeah, worldwide. Just go for it. No, worldwide. Worldwide youngsters. Best in the world. Covers all players in the world. Well, we're Manchester United. We should be doing that. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Right, so hello all from all over beautiful Greece. Greetings, Vasilis. Whereabouts in beautiful Greece are you? Right, pre-match tactical briefing. I said hand over to assistant manager. Didn't I just do that? I just did it. It must have happened that moment. Okay, Manchester United physio. Okay, stop advert. Rui Costa's taking care of all this. Just leave him. Actually, do we have spaces in the 23s? I do. That was why it was all heavy and stuff. Tell you what, I'm going to let Rui Costa do that as well. I can't be bothered doing anymore. Hire and fire coaching staff. Rui Costa. So Rui Costa's going to populate the under 23s. Let's see how he does. And the under 18s. I can't ask for more, but under 23s. Once that's full up, I'll revisit the coaching. The distribution of the coaches, I should say. Okay, diamond, narrow, 4-1-4-1. Okay. Let's go with that. Alright, first team up. Quick pick. Target man Sanchez. Oh my god, Rui Faria. What do you know? Sanchez up there. Lukaku here. We'll start with Rashford. Pogba, Herrera, Matic, Valencia, Bailly, apparently. Lindelof. And Blint. Ruggiani. Ruggiani starts. Wing back attack, Daley Blint. He's got good crossing. Oh, crossing's 12 on this. That used to be his saving grace. His crossing was like 16 on the previous game. Okay, let's stick... let's play Damian at left back. Yeah, why not? Yeah, goalkeeper distribution. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I want you to take long kicks. I want you to smack it to basically smack it to Lukaku. I gotta submit the team. I want to watch how this goes. I want to watch this one. Haven't bought anything yet? Yeah, Ruggiani, that's it. That's all I'll be buying. I've sold Smalling, done. And we're playing Diamond. We're going to try and get a Diamond working. One sec, fellas. Alright. I don't know what highlights are on. I assume it's key. Shall I change United's kit so it's black as the primary? Black pants, oh, like this year's kit. Let me make United black shorts, black socks as primary. Is Zaha worth 120 million? What? Why? In what timeline? Is it the worst timeline or the best timeline? No, he's not worth 120 million. Unless you've got billions. That is worth it. if you've got billions to spend on the transfer budget, which hopefully I'll get on this at some point soon. Does that 4 billion bug still exist, by the way? Does anyone know that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Tackle from Alexis over to Rashford and gets a run in. Romelu Lukaku on his right foot. That's the problem with having Lukaku there. I wonder if it's to swap you two round. Lukaku on the left side sounds a bit more. I mean, because Rashford's right-footed, he's naturally going to be able to run to the byline more. Same with Lukaku, so yeah, it's probably best to do it that way around. Yeah, he's not worth that much, mate. I know you've got, if you're Manchester City, you've got flipping squad registration issues. Because none of the players have been there for very long and you don't home grow them. No Spurs, even worse. Why would, oof. Yeah, you're being overcharged there specifically because you're a rival to Tottenham. Sorry, Crystal Palace are a rival. Alright, well, that was easy. 61%. Only 1-0, but yeah. Keep it up. I'll probably sub people in now, actually. Let's get Angel Gomez in for Sanchez. There you go. Let's get some youngsters going on. People who won't be complacent. Tomine to Matic. Oh, we need to do a tutor in there. And let's stick Young on for Damian. There you go. How many buys Zlatan return? I don't want Zlatan at United. Oh, fucking hell. Lukaku injured. 12 months. Potential foot injury. Alright, Tony Martial's going to have to come on then. No, let's play Fellaini target man. Fuck it. Fellaini's the target man now. Look at me. I am the target man now. Yeah, only good striker. The only striker we don't really have a backup with for, because Zlatan's injured as well. Gomez! Oh, yes! Angel Gomez! Or Angel Gomez. Lapadula time. I can't get him. First season you can't get him. He's on loan at Genoa. You can't get him. Benteke needed. I would love I said this before. I would love Benteke at United. Absolute monster of a player. It all depends on whether or not you can get crosses into him. Trying to get crosses into Benteke brings teams out. Trying to stop the crosses to Benteke. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to finish. He just has to sort of win headers. Fellaini beating the offside trap. Oh. 50 million for Zaha's a bit much again, mate. What happened to my pencil? Drop my pencil. feel naked without my pencil. Where the hell did the pencil go? No, seriously, where the hell did that go? That couldn't have gone very far. One sec, fellas. I need to find my pencil. My pencil is gone, but I replaced it with a pen. I do not know where that went. Jesus Christ. Right, 2-0, that was easy. 54%, they had one shot. I'm happy with that. Good performance for pre-season. Good start. Bye Lee Grant and... Because it's too easy, Romelu Lukaku is back. It's far too simple for me. I need to do something complicated. Lee Grant is a good goalkeeper. He's just not... He must be a great coach. That's the only thing I can think of. There must be something else for him. So, Rui Costa's first signing is complete. Ken Way. There he is. Sports scientist, alright. Alright. Apparently we're to sign Kovacic, apparently. Costa makes offer for Prokop. Oh, really? So Rui Costa has made an offer for this chap. Huh. 1.5 million. A lot of people interested in him. No scout report. Alright, well he's making an offer. Okay. Have we got buy-in? Oh, we have buy-in 6 days time. Sweet. Oh yeah, I need to do tutoring. Yes, so Joel Pereira will be staying. Tutor Joel Pereira, please. Thank you, David. Okay. Rashawn Williams. Ooh. Do a tutoring with... Oh, I don't tutoring with Bailly. No. Dives into tackles. No. Knocks ball past opponent. It's probably decent for him. No, I'm going to give you a stay on feet when tackling because you're so quick you shouldn't really commit. And your tackling is pretty shit anyway, so yeah. Stay on feet when tackling a player. No, my suggestion is best. Yeah, knocking ball past opponent will come after that, I think. Thank you. Alright, what's next? McTominay needs to be tutored by Matic. There we go. Determination 17, determination 13. Well, you're going to drop some determination points, but I'll take it for the PPMs. Who else was there? Angel. Okay, Alou Traore. Giving him Pogba. Comes deep to get ball, dictates tempo. Are you a technical player? You're not really any type of player, are you? Let's give it to Herrera, because Herrera's box to box and he can sort of box to box. Argues with officials is good. Alright. So that's Traore. Angel Gomez is Juan Mata or Sanchez. Not quite sure yet. Sanchez is only popping up. Shoots from distance, tries long range passes, moves into channels, runs with ball often and be very good. Yep. There we go. McTominay target man. It's not ridiculous, Louis. Not ridiculous. And that's pretty much it. They're the only targets that I cared about. I'm going to keep them in the first team for now, just for the preseason. Yeah, okay. Alright, Austria Vienna are willing to discuss an offer. 4.1 million potential for this guy. Dominic Prokop. Anyone have any experience with Dominic Prokop? I don't like the way he doesn't have consistency. Automatically, I'm going to say no. Reject. Yeah. Evans, okay. Oh, Newcott we promoted from within. That's the guy we promoted from within. Good. Okay. Yes, scout the game. Right, okay. Youngsters are popping in from the scout. I tell you, I'm going to clear this because it's far too soon for a scout report from any of the scouts that I threw about to get anything back. So we'll see. What about Romero? Romero's not injured, so he'll still be second to start with. I have average 39% possession play by Marino tactic. It sounds about right. He's still winning games though. Peter, I thought maybe he signed Lee Grant. Peter Grant, under 23 assistant manager. Oh, a nice all-round Scottish assistant manager, I guess. Yep, sure. Sure. Eric Bailly is injured. Shock, horror. I am not surprised. Man United training camp is in China. Auto-select include youth. Forwards, Lukaku. Nishan Burkhardt. Oh, yeah, this guy. Consistency. Alright, well, he's coming with us. Sam, how's it going, mate? I love you. I am kind of indifferent towards you, mate. Just so you know. There's a boundary. It's called my monitor. Right, Mel Petchich is, yeah, okay, decent enough. Peter Grant speaks fluent English. Does he really? Alright. Okay, Bayern Munich. 4-4-2, 4-2-3-1. Okay, do we stick with the 4-4-2 diamond? I think we should. We should move it down to standard because it's going to be a tight game. Bailly and Lukaku injured. Alright, Bailly for Phil Jones.
A new subscriber arrives.
Galactic Translate, thank you.
Determination.
Yes, it does. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. That is one step closer to 100 and a 24-hour potentially drunk stream. Oh, 24-hour drunk stream. That doesn't even sound possible, does it? A 24-hour stream. Alright, okay. Right, so we're going to have to go with Martial. We're going to go with Martial, complete forward. Yeah, complete forward and Rashford. Just to see how they do. Thank you very much, Galactic. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Alright, this probably going to lose this, but let's see how the 4-4-2... Yeah, this is your chance to impress me. Looks switched off. Okay, Sanchez looks pissed off. I want a good display. Look delighted. Oh, put pressure on him. Sanchez likes pressure. Interesting. I'm going to write that down. Cool. How's the stream looking? 75 people. Hello, 75 people. If you are new and you've not already clicked follow, please consider smashing that. So happy watching. I respect your boundaries. Thank you very much. That's right. We have to have boundaries. Consent is very important. Alexis Sanchez, put pressure on him, scores a goal. 4 minutes in. That was nice. It's just a basic set. It's just a basic throw in. You don't have to change anything. There you go. Goal. What's the goal for this playthrough? I don't know. Win things? Do it well?
A resplendent offering.
A resplendent offering of 1,000 bits from Palace for Life. Thank you so much, mate. You get a horn for that. Let's get the horn. Thank you very much. False 99 FM. Alright, Jord. Keep the window open, buddy. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ulreich? They got Ulreich in that. So their long kick distribution to Ribery. Apparently Ribery is winning headers against Antonio Valencia. I don't think that is probable. Look at Pogba, he's all over the place. He's going where he's needed. Martial to Rashford. Oh my word. That was fantastic. I can't do a 24-hour drunk stream. I can't do it. I can. If I carefully plan a 24-hour stream, I can do it. Carefully plan it is the key. Carefully. Yeah, a one-on-one. He scored it. I did notice. So it's like a rare bird of paradise landing in your garden when that happens. Like, ooh. Robin is all over the place. Ander Herrera, perfect. What a pass. Nope. The more you kick it up, I know Lewandowski won that one, but Ander Herrera snipping at the heels of Muller, and Rashford's away again. He's through again, cuts it back at Martial. Oh, this is going well. Let's go. Go on, Rashi. Cut back. Bump. Lovely. Alright, Lewandowski set piece. Deflected. Oh, god damn it. Bullshit. They had one chance and it went in. Alright, set pieces obviously need to look at. We're okay for set pieces. Height-wise, we're doing pretty decent. Especially with Lukaku back. Oh no, Robin! Oh, for fuck's sake, Robin's left peg at that end of Old Trafford again. Ugh. I was there for that, by the way. Champions League semi-final? Oh my god! Wow! Matteo Darmian! You see that shit? He Valencia'd it. Patrice Evra scored a goal identical to this against Bayern Munich. Look at this. Bang! Well done, Matteo. The benefit of having right footers on the left side and left footers on the right side. Oh, for fuck's sake. 4-3. Wow, these fans are getting... It's 30 minutes in. The fans are getting all of this. Right, concentrate here. Fans are getting good value for money on this first half. Oh, what? Penalty? Are you kidding? Martial jumped against Thomas Muller. Fucking 4-all at half-time. I know it's a friendly, but jeez. Oh, he's missed it! Lewandowski misses the penalty. Let's go. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. Okay. 3 clear-cut chances for us. They only have 1, but have managed to score 3 goals. Okay, assertive. Not happy. Good. Seem confused and demotivated. I'm pleased with your goal, mate. I'll say that. I'm very happy. You're alright. You look confused. Fair enough. 6.7 for Pogba. Come on, lad. There's more to come from you. You're lazy. Poggers, you're lazy. He agreed. I'm going to keep this first 11 here. Changes? Yeah, an hour will do. Alright, Mata for Sanchez. Lukaku could come on, but there's no point really. Fellaini for Matic. Why not? Tell you what, let's half-back Fellaini. Just do it. Let's just do it. Who else? McTominay can come on for Herrera. Yep. And that's it, really. Have I seen the Serena Williams cartoon? I have, mate. It's pretty bad, however, a lot of Americans tying it back to something called Jim Crow. I don't know if I live in America. I did not know what the Jim Crow era was. It had to be explained to me. So obviously it was really bad anyway, but oh my god, Reggiani scores. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, it was offside. Damn. Yeah. It is a bit doubly so in America, where Jim Crow era things like that were around. So it's bad. Ultimately, it's very bad. It was done in poor taste. But it is a cartoon, not a nuclear weapon. Alright, there's a nice triangle from them. Colin is away, whoever that is. And it's a near post cross, and Muller does his Raumdeuter shit. Alright, 4-all, last minute, I'll take it. 4-all sounds like fun. The match engine went, no, you're not beating Bayern. Martial injured now, of course, because our strikers need injured. Oh, fucking hell. Lukaku on for 10 seconds. He gets 50 grand appearance fee. No, she got accused of breaking the rules by okay. Her coach gave her a signal, which is illegal. Serena says she didn't see the instruction, which is fair enough, but she was punished for it. Then she was like, well, if a man did that, they wouldn't be punished, and it all went from that. I don't really have much to say about it. She shouldn't have acted the way she did, but racism does exist in tennis and all sports, so... Tell her to go back in the kitchen, dumb bitch. Route 1, you're going to be very popular around here, I think. Alright, Martial injured. How long? 3 weeks of sprained ankle ligaments. Right, okay, that's fine. Because we're playing 2 up front, I'm going to try and find... We've got 26 million to play with. We've probably got a year before Rashford is like... I'm going to try and find just a standard poacher. Let's see what we get. Oh, the umpire did it to the same male players that he did? So he didn't discriminate and she didn't know about that? Oh, well, how surprised. Alright. Interested. Jonathan Sancho. Berahino. Basically, right now I'm looking for Podolski. I'd love Podolski right now. So with daft finishing, composure, concentration, off the ball, anticipation. I'm looking for Javier Hernandez, basically. Carlos Bacca, Demba Ba. Yeah. Alright, Rui Costa's the best guy to ask about this. Let's ask Manuel. Thank you for taking the call, Manuel. Can you get me a poacher? Just a straight up poacher. Ben Yedder. I love beautiful... Wow, lots of things coming out in the chat. I love beautiful black women. What the fuck? Dave Watson. Yeah, Newcastle youth development guy, youth coach. Decent signing. Wow. Look, this is what happens when you leave Rui Costa to do the signings. Look at that for an under-23s coach. That's superb. Well, yeah, the reason why that was taken so badly, I mean, it was bad anyway, is in America, that's how racist cartoons are drawn. So, like, huge racist cartoons are drawn in that exact same way. So people went fucking mental. And probably, yeah, I think rightly so. I would think that was really uncalled for. Atushi, I saw it. Alright, we've done two games with that tactic. Let's try this 4-1-4-1. I'm going to go with attack. Let's just go for attack on that one. Just type Serena cartoon Route 1 in Google, you'll find it. Another Wright, David Wright. Okay. Is that David? No, 37. Okay, different one. Serena wears Prada. Oh my god, we bought Victor Frade. Dr. Victor Frade. Jesus Christ. He's like a legend. They've signed him as under-23 sports scientist. Flipping Rui Costa using his connections. He's an absolute legend of Football Manager, and here he is. Sweet. Remember the days of Chubby Brown? Yeah, fucking hell. Modern day chubby brown is Frankie Boyle. I love Frankie Boyle. Manchester United chasing Rabla, apparently. No, I'm not. Although I think next year he'll probably have to replace Carrick. Yeah, it's funny that she won 1 point. Yeah, just fine 13 grand. Yeah, I think that's ridiculous. They should be means tested. These fines should be relative to earnings. I hate it, but in everything, like speeding tickets to flipping footballers getting fined for disciplinaries and stuff. It shouldn't be like that. Shanghai Shenhua pick Pogba Fellaini. Okay, pick rotated squad. More rotation. Herrera, Fellaini, Carrick, Lingard. Yeah, Lingard and Mata with Sanchez as target man. I don't think that's going to fly. Lukaku. No, he's not 100%. And Zlatan. Rashford. False 9 Rashford. There we go. Jones, Lindelof, Blind. Romero's in. Oh, Lindelof is injured. Alright, Rashawn Williams. Congratulations. I've seen Frankie Boyle 5-6 times. I love Frankie Boyle. I don't know who his writing partner is, but it's fucking great. You watch Tramadol Nights? Not many people watched it. If you ever watch Tramadol Nights, it's fucking mad. Absolute crazy. Okay. Alright, boring game. I should probably have instant resulted this, but we've tested the new system. Not much is happening. I think maybe we need to press more. Got to remember as well, these Chinese players are like in the middle of their season, so they're actually match fit and shit. Croatia getting barred 6-0, really? By who? Alright, back to the diamond. Matza for Lukaku, swap those sides around as we said. Okay. 6-0, fucking hell. Yeah, I think Spain might have been angry. They're like, you think you're a decent world-class team? Well, I'm gonna make sure that's not the case. Well, this isn't working either. I'm just gonna assume it's just concentrate. Let's finish this one. Gonna instant result the rest. Oh, maybe a chance. Oh, for them. Is that Hector Moreno? That's Obafemi Martins, by the way, up front. Lukaku, surely 1-0. Hooray! 3 people in this Chinese stadium. There we go. Alright. It came from another set piece, just an average set piece. Reco, you have been providing premium quality on YouTube and Twitch for a few years. We are lucky to be able to watch. Thank you, Samano. I appreciate that. What a nice little compliment. Thank you. Here's to many more years, eh? How are we looking? How are we looking on the numbers? 64 people here. Hello, 64 people. If you are new, please consider clicking that follow button. If you haven't already fired your Twitch Prime off this month, fire it my way. If I get to 100 subs, I get to do a 24-hour stream. My birthday's on September the 21st. Kind of thinking about trying to do it for then. Or maybe a week after. Not sure. But, you know, the cut-off is September the 21st. Fire it my way. I haven't been streaming very long. I mean, I've been streaming solidly now for... Yeah, it's about 17, 18 months. I got a Twitch channel, but I never used it at all. Just like, yeah, that's too busy. Then one day I thought, fuck it, let's go. And here we are. With an active Patreon. 70 odd subs on YouTube, playing Football Manager. Love it. Love every second of it. Loan offers made for Joe Riley. Now, Joe Riley, 20 years old. Yeah, you need to be doing. Alright, League 1 valuable first team player or League 2 valuable first team player. Let's get into Bristol. League 1. De Freitas, Ryan De Freitas. Okay, so signing Leicester staff seems to be a very popular thing this year. Right, hi. Yep, bonuses all over the place. Let's go as far as we can. Not sure how long I'll go tonight. It might be a long stream, fellas. You reckon? You up for a long stream? Right, League 1. Yes, Doncaster and Blackpool. Sure. Ross Bennett, under 18 sports scientist of 11. Ugh. Okay, I'll deal with it. West Ham, Lone Ganso. They do seem to do that a lot. Right, too early for this stuff. We'll click that off. Man United squad to be registered. What, for the forthcoming season? Auto select. Right. I have one space apparently. Okay. Yeah, instant result list. Then we got Royce. How many games have we got until start of the season? Let's drop a save there. I didn't like the way that took ages. Excuse me. Alright, Manchester United squad numbers to be decided. Right. Daniel Ajani wants number 6 and Pogba 6. Ugh, I give you 12. Replace. No, let's give it 15 so people don't think he's just replacing Smalling. Traore, yeah, everyone else. Rashad Williams, yeah, 30. Alu Traore, 32, whatever. We have space. I don't know what to do with it. I have some money. Not that much. How much money can I get, though? 20 million. We could just buy Icardi right now. What do you reckon? It's a bit much. Moving to uni accommodation tomorrow. Sharing this year. A bit nervous. Ooh, sharing with girls. Is it with girls? Are the girls there? I haven't got enough money for any of those players. Let's ask the board to buy him. Unfortunately, due to financial restrictions, financial fair play won't let me buy him. That's it. That's the only thing stopping. Is the fact the board would have done it. The board would have bought him. All right, carry on then. All girls. Ugh. It sounds better than it actually is. I bet. All right. Oh, Luke Shaw is nearly back. Okay, we'll go back to the diamond. Quick pick. Sanchez. Oh, yeah. Mata behind him. Mata, Lukaku. Alright, we'll play that way. Let's play that way for a game. See what happens. Oh, no. No, stop. Instant result. Yeah, just instant result. Yep. Get Chiellini. I did mention it before. I was thinking about it. 3-1. Hulk scored. Okay. I did mention before, Chiellini can be got, or if you ask the board to do it, but I don't think I need a defender. Let's try and find like a 30-year-old striker, a 31-year-old striker and above. Just like, you know, Dzeko is a good one. Giovanni Moreno, Tardelli, Okazaki, Graziano Pelle. I want Podolski back. Can we just wheel out Podolski? Where's Henrik Larsson? Samuel Eto'o. Oh, Gignac. Gignac won't be ridiculous, you know. Everton want him. Remember the Ukrainian on CM1? The striker? Which one was that? Sounds like Shevchenko Rebrov era. I mean, I wonder how much he'd cost. Let's make a cheeky inquiry and do a scout report. Gignac's not ridiculous. Jonas Gutierrez. Which Jonas you talking about? Oh yes, David Mayo. How's it going, Martin? Let's get David May off a golf course. Let's get him in. He can play striker and take all the credit when we win the league. play 8 games. Walsh. Paco Alessar. Hey pup. Okay. Remember the name Maxim Salgo? Berbatov. Berbatov is around, I think. I mean, there's no buyout. We're doing it. We're doing it. He wants a 2-year contract with a 1-year extension after 5 games. Fuck off. 10 games, I'll give you another year. Dimitar Berbatov, welcome back. Oh god. That first touch will never go. He doesn't have to run that much, so we could probably get away with playing him in the hole as well. Real Madrid Europa Super Cup. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, put him in the hole. Dimitar Berbatov is delighted. Clean bill of health. Physical stats will drop after a year. Not even that, probably Christmas. Tevez and Nani. Where's Tevez these days? Boca. He's still at Boca. Make an inquiry for Tevez. Does he hate United? Probably does. Well, he hated Fergie, not the United specifically. Alright, Dimitar Berbatov, there you go. You're number 25. Anderson. I watched... Anderson went through a really weird young... Is that him there? Yeah, here he is. I could get him. When he was in like the division, yeah, when he was in Gremio 2005, there was a game where they had to win to get promoted, and there was like 7 members each, and they took a quick free kick without anyone watching, and Anderson scored the winning goal, which sent Gremio up. It was absolutely crazy. Dimitar Berbatov, unpredictable striker, development. Trequartista, we'll stick him on light duties, he knows. There you go, mate. Evro's at West Ham. West fucking Ham. What's the name of that Cameroonian again? When? Berbatov can't be number 9 now, unfortunately. Just bring it. We're getting the band back together. Let's get them all back. Berbatov. Yeah, he can contribute. I'm not going to still talk about tactics. I'm confident he has something to offer. Good. Okay, Riley off to Blackpool. Good. Oh, that's not Cameroon. Was he Cameroon? Jemba? Fractured arm. Play through the injury. It's only a broken arm. You not broke your leg. Tevez is injured until September, but it's going to cost 12. I've got no space in the squad. Well, yeah. Vidic ain't in the game anymore. Oh, 1 second, guys. The waifu. Okay, sorry. There we go. Lindegaard? Yeah, Chris Eagles. Let's bring him back. William Prunier. That's usually my my pub quiz question. The answer's William Prunier. Alex Notman. Fucking hell, Martin. Where'd that come from? Mal Donaghy. Who was right back for Man U? When? Ever? Fixing United, we're bringing Berbatov in. We're getting the band back together. I've got to rename the stream. Getting the band back together. We're getting the band back together. Right, let's go. Alright, let's keep going. Right, just instant result, I guess. Rotation. Yeah, just instant result, these. We got Real Madrid after this. I'll do a set piece takers, a quick set piece takers, I guess. And we're going to keep the set pieces as vague as possible. Bailly suspended. Okay. Set pieces, corners will be Mata or Sanchez. Left side in swingers, possibly, preferably. Not Pogba. I'm going to put Lingard and Rashford on both of them. I wonder if Rashford's... Oh yeah, Rashford's free kicks are 13. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah. Nah, we'll leave Young because the default is to leave the fullbacks back. Okay, free kicks. Mata on the right. Pogba on the left. Poggers? Yeah, Poggers. Zlatan. Alexis Sanchez. So I'll put Alexis Sanchez up front first for that. Pogba, Zlatan... Ashley Young. Yeah, just the same on the left, I guess. Okay. That'll do. Throw-ins, whoever. Penalty taker. Fucking hell. So we'll go with Zlatan. Dimitar Berbatov, actually. Berbatov, Zlatan, Martial. Oh no, Mata, Martial. Pogba. Fuck Pogba. And his slow run-up. Lukaku. After that, plenty of decent penalty takers though. Captains, Carrick and I'll keep that as it is. I'll change it next season. Colin Gibson, there you go. Not many of you remember him. All right. Real Madrid, 3 days time. We'll move training back. Back to usual. I think to start with, I will stick it as tactics specifically for the opening like 3 games. And then everyone else will go. Yeah, that's the thing. You think Paul Pogba actually stops time when he's starting the penalty run up, and the world's just going slower. He's running normally. He just slows down the world. It's a big debuff he's got. It's an AoE debuff. Alright, let's see how this works against Real. Yeah, we'll keep the key of these guys the same. Oh, Zlatan's assistant, apparently. Okay. Send assistant, yep. Give us a player you had high hopes for and faded. Ooh. John Curtis. There's one. John Curtis. Who? Exactly. Some of you might remember him. I bet Martin remembers him. Alright, left back, Daley Blint. Yeah, we go with Daley Blint. Bailly is suspended, as is Jones. That helps. Alright, Rajani. Lindelof. Alright, Rajani and Lindelof are starting this one. Matic. And Herrera seems to be doing a pretty decent job, just being a standard midfielder. Pogba to the left of him. We've been using Sanchez, who's injured with his arm thing. No, I'm playing him. It's only his arm. It's only his arm. It's not his legs. Right, we'll choose this. Target man left side, Rashford. Advance forward right side for crosses. Right, so this is Real Madrid, so standard. We'll keep the structured shape. Okay. Okay, Romero. Damian. Yeah, I'm going to play Damian just for his goal, actually. Over Blind. Yep. Okay, Rashawn Williams, I guess. McTominay and Fellaini. And it should be Mata. I don't think Berbatov's fit, but I'm bringing him on. Dimitar Berbatov on the bench. Alright, Alexis Sanchez, yeah, who cares? Squad number will be given to Dimitar Berbatov. Guess what? He wants 9. Sorry, mate, I'm going to have to do it. 99. That goes against Michael Twist, Luke Chadwick, Bojan Djordjic, Eric Nevland, Richie Wellens, and Ronnie Warwick. Ronnie Warwick had a decent career. As did Luke Chadwick, to be fair. I'm not sure what happened to Eric Nevland after he left. Right, okay. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Benzema, Isco, Ronaldo. They're playing their first team as well. Okay, no pressure on us. Nobody expects a result. Yeah, let's go. Gareth Bale's injured. Left Martial out. And Herrera takes the captain's armband today. Yep, he's a natural choice, I guess, but I didn't click that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Chris Casemiro doing his thing. He always goes to China in my saves, I've noticed, Casemiro. And that was Rashford missing his one-on-one. Normal services resumed. Djordjic is a pundit on Swedish TV. Really? Nice. What's Silvestre doing these days? Rashford wins a header. One 0. Oh yes, greetings to the Final Fantasy victory song. By the way, this is the first time I've had it as a pushable sound effect. Rashford, good header. We're in. He probably does do MUTV. Alright, we're not doing a good job of keeping the ball. We're at 40%. It's kind of what I expect, to be frank. It's Real Madrid. They're better. They're better with the ball than we'll ever be. We're being seriously overrun in midfield. Start of a meme. Too much late 90s nostalgia, almost fainting. Yeah. I'm starting to get bubbled when it comes to that kind of stuff, like football. And over here in America, I can only watch like highlight videos. So I'm not surrounded by it. It's difficult. It's difficult to keep in touch with what's happening. I didn't even know England were playing tonight. Didn't even know. Okay, right. Well, 1-0 United. 36% possession. This is very Jose. Fans have been fantastic for us. I'm very happy with your solid defensive work. Not happy with your playmaking. Oh, shit. Pissed off someone. 3 people. Shit. Marcus Rashford is on 67%. That means... You know what that means, don't you? Dimitar Berbatov. Back. Trequartista in the shit out of this. Sanchez. Ugh. Do we have Lingard on? No, I have Fellaini, though. Fellaini, Shadow Striker. Look at that. Dimitar Berbatov, welcome back, lad. 20 grand. What a bargain. He's going to score, isn't he? He's going to score the winner. It's going to be a penalty. Where do you live, Kungin? Set piece there. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here they come. They've definitely clicked tempo up. Alright. We need to match it. No, we need to kind of keep our shape. We're doing alright. Let's get it forward a little bit quicker, though. Just a little bit. Oh, where are you from, Kungan, if you moved abroad? Oh, so you're Danish, right? I think we talked about this. Did we talk about this? Kungan means the king, right? Something like that. We did it on a different stream. Oh, Berbatov! He's still got it, lads! He's still got it! Oh, you're finished, right? That was it. There's a Finnish national team after Petra Hellion and Shefty Kuchi stopped playing? I'm shocked. Alright. McTominay, Herrera, Pogba. I can't take Pogba off. Damian is on a yellow, so... There we go. And we'll do a concentrate. 5 minutes to go. Concentrate shout was done, and the highlight is on. Berbatov winning the headers. Oh my god. Oh, oh no, Berbatov winning everything. Alright, contain. 5 minutes to go. I've got a sub to do then. Right, McTominay for Pogba. Take your time. Oh no, that's it. Okay, I didn't realise I'd done 3. I saw Berbatov play in. I was the last United game I went to was the, let's say, United game. I went to the Carrick testimonial and Berbatov was there. That was a fun afternoon. It was the best seat I've ever had at Old Trafford. That was just behind the Stretford end goal, like literally like 6 rows up. It was great, best seat ever. And yeah, there we go, victory. I'm putting it over. Putting that down to Berbatov. Alright. Really special. No one gave us a chance. And the 4-4-2 diamond is a thing, by the way, fellas. If you've not noticed, it's incredibly strong. As long as you don't push. Rashford injured. 3 days bruised ankle. Sanchez makes his debut. Along with Matic, Ruggiani, Victor Lindelof, and Lukaku. And Berbatov coming back. Reese's. First time you saw Giggsy play? Yeah, that must have been fun. Welcome, Reese's. It was a fun day, wasn't it? It was a really good day. And Fergie getting cheered on as he came on. It's like, oof. Dad's back. Alright, winning your first competitive competition. It was a great match. Everything went according to plan. Darmian was outstanding. Yes, he was. Matteo Darmian was outstanding today. Fans praise the manager of the Reckonist already. The spokesman was because of the Reckonist was in charge. Great pride for Manchester United fans everywhere. Wow, I've already won the fans over. Already won the fans over. Right, is under 23s full? Yes, it is. Right, okay, back to the coaching. It was the same day as the Manchester, the concert for Manchester after the bombing. So it was a really good day to be around Old Trafford. It really was. It was like because I already knew I was going to America then, so it was like this was the last time. I had a banging day. Never seen the trams as packed in my life. Every tram was fucking chocked, but there was constantly trams. There was a tram every 30 seconds and it was full. It was ridiculous. Right, okay, so let's remove this again. Okay, we'll start off at the top. Me attack, Sprazier, defend, Rui Faria, but Peter Grant, tactics, Alvarez, goalkeeper. Right, so heavy. Alright, that's fine. Average is fine. Another fitness coach. And Tony Strudewick is now under 23 fitness coach. Good. McGuinness, Dean Wilkins was shooting, right? That'll do. Mike Phelan, defender or tactics. We'll go with tactics. Phil Neville, all round, give it to Phil. David Wright, average. Ball control. There we go. And David Wright is technical 12. Okay, ball control and shooting. Alright, there we go. A little better spread. We're a lot higher up on a couple of things. Ball control and attacking. Great. Yeah, no one does care about the Super Cup. Can you guys hear me okay over the music? I'm just kind of weirded out. It's very loud in my headphones. I just want to make sure it's not very loud on the stream. I guess you can all hear me because I support the Cleveland Browns. Yes. Me, I don't have an American football team. But I do have Cleveland Brown. What the fuck, Everton? 5-4-1? Rooney is a target, man. Holy shit. Alright, attacking movement. Let's go for that. Yeah, I don't have any American teams, really. Sound is great. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. Minnesota? I don't know. I'm still not I don't know where I am relevant to most of these American teams. I still don't know. Okay, have you been able to settle on a first team 11? I have a regular team in mind. Do you think Manchester United can have to a winning start? The team's developing well. Most pundits suggest Romelu Lukaku. Yep, is crucial to the team. My relationship to Sam Allardyce. I will say, what is my relationship to Sam Allardyce? Financially beneficial. Who do you think will win the Premier League title? Us. Oh, gotta say us. Okay. Hangs hopes on Lukaku. Let's put a bit of pressure. How did he react to that little bit of pressure I just put on him? Let's find out. Squad. Romelu Lukaku is happy. Yeah, he's happy with that. Sweet. Sanchez still injured. Yeah, okay. Protective bar. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, we'll do first half with Sanchez, second half with Mata. I think Mata will benefit from tired legs more than. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put. Yeah, we're gonna have to put Martial. No, I can't. Well, Martial needs match fitness. Juan Mata, blah blah. Berbatov, Martial. Oh, Berbatov, welcome back, lad. We missed you. Welcome back, Commander. If you're lucky, they'll be moving Champions League final to America in a few years. Well, the World Cup's coming, right? Quite happy with that. It'll be close to me as well because I live about an hour away from Ann Arbor, an hour and a half away from a place called Ann Arbor. That's where that 250,000 seat stadium is. That's where United played Real Madrid and Liverpool. There's a good chance I could get a ticket for it. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, good.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee, and who followed Dat FM guy. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. All right. Manchester United versus a very defensive Everton, and Pogba just turned on the afterburners and went straight through. He's doing it again. What the hell? Is he drunk? But again, Pogba just went flipping mental, and he just ran through the centre of the pitch with no distance. He's fired up. Let's put it that way. Rashford is offside. Okay. Poggers. Far post. Clicks it up to Alexis Sanchez for reasons unknown. Oof. Roaming playmaker. The raving playmaker. It makes me think of him in glow sticks. That's a Photoshop waiting to happen. A roaming playmaker. Just put glow sticks on him. And a big dummy. And Flavor Flav clock. That's a good ball, Ander Herrera. 1-0. Lukaku. Valencia to Lukaku. That'll be happening a lot. Yeah, Valencia needs to be replaced at the end of this season. I am unsure as to whether Luke Shaw needs to. After that, I think we're alright. 2 seasons, we should be winning everything. Maybe even win something in the first season. What about Ashley Williams? Oh, fucking career and a set piece. God damn it. I didn't do defensive set pieces, even though I should have done. Ashley Williams. Ashley Young, he's too old. Right now he's a backup. He'll be gone. Oh yeah, I should be on control because this is Liverpool. Sorry, Everton. And we're at home. He's not a very good fullback, but he's a pretty decent wingback. Going forward wingback. Sanchez Lukaku! Oh my god. George Weah's played for Liberia in a friendly. I threw a ball back to George Weah once. It was the greatest night of my life. Lukaku, good head. Lukaku target man attack is the only way to play him. I know the instinct is to play a target man as support. It is not. Play it as far forward as you can. Alex L. Thank you. Hi. How's it going? If you were president of Liberia, you definitely would make yourself play for the national team. Alright, you weren't that bad. We conceded one. I have faith in you. Yep. 6.3 for Rashford. Ooh, we know what that means. You got Berbatov on the bench, itching to get on. Let's get him on. Let's get him on. Trek. And then we'll go Mata for Sanchez because of the injury. Yep, Berbatov. That's right, mate. He's already ripped apart Real Madrid in the European Super Cup. We're just unleashing him again. Against Everton. I think I remember him scoring a couple of belters against Everton. I don't think you'll remember them, though. What's the aim of this? Why does every save need to have a direction? I don't understand that. I'm just going to fix Manchester United and do it the correct way. The correct way. Spending big on the right players. Massaging youth. That's the way to do it. Bring back Zaha. We've already done these. Who else should we bring back? We've already brought Eric Neveland, John O'Shea, John Curtis. May I get a link to that skin? You certainly can, buddy. You're very polite. I like that. Make sure you click follow, buddy, if you haven't already. Mata. Lindelof. Lindelof off the ball 14, remember. Overlap. Oh, Berbatov crunched by Mangala. Berbatov dropping deep, creating gaps all over the place. He's on the ball again. Over to Darmian and his right foot to Lukaku with his hat-trick. He's got a hat-trick against his former club. Of course he has. Of course he has. Let's bring back Laurent Blanc. Yeah, let's get him on. That's what United been missing this year. It's Berbatov. Ilberd, you don't have to apologise for anything, mate. Ever. To be fair. Ever. Alright, 20 minutes to go. Let's wind it down a bit. We'll go structured. Or standard, sorry. We got one more sub we can make. I'm going to leave it another 10 minutes. I'll give Martial a run out and take off Lukaku for a round of applause. Thank you, Alex. And a Herrera. Ooh. Rooney is Rooney still up front? No, it's not. Yeah, it's the Torsuk guy, the poacher. Berbatov with him. Oh my god! Did you see that? Clip this. Dimitar Berbatov with the most outrageous outside of the boot through ball I think I've ever seen. Watch this. Boop. Lukaku for his fourth. That's what we're missing up front at United. Dimitar Berbatov. That is it. Herrera. Oh, crossbar for Herrera. Right. Alright, Martial for Lukaku. I can't have a poacher and a track up front, can I? No. Round of applause for Lukaku now, surely. Standing ovation for Lukaku. Congratulations. And Herrera. Zlatan, Berbatov, Rooney. That would be interesting. Alright, 26 shots. Considering we're playing with a diamond, I find that impressive. 63% possession. 3 clear-cut chances, and we punished every one by the looks of it. 10 key passes. Average distance ran. Mistakes leading to goals. They didn't make any mistakes either. We just ripped them apart. It wasn't like an individual mistake. 4 goals for Lukaku. And he says, see you later, at the top of the Premier League scoring chart. That'll do. Lukaku's first goal for his club today. Give him massive goal. I put pressure on him. Remember when I put a huge bit of pressure on him in the pre-match? Great moment. Absolutely terrific. He showed just how good he was. Yes, indeed, he did. So I don't usually do big teams. And it's usually because it's really easy for me. Lukaku showed delights reckonist. Are we best mates already, Romelu? No. Oh, Pogba. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep, don't need to pay attention to those yet. Right, we got West Fackingham. West Fackingham. We got. Oh, I would have loved Hernandez. What the hell? What are they playing? Oh, they're playing the plug. Okay. Well, attacking movement. Excuse me. I don't even know what time I started to stream. When did I start streaming today? Oh, 3 hours ago. Okay. Right, United players in Team of the Week, Lukaku and Valencia and Darmian. Darmian at left back, everyone. The right footer on the left-hand side. There you go. I'll start grabbing old members of staff soon enough as well. Terry Cook and stuff like that. Terry Cook as well, he had a future. Where did he go? Record match. Okay, right. 66,000. They're expecting to fill it out on the British taxpayers' dime. Alright, preparation is everything in football these days. Yeah, well, a team has potential to mix it up. Already able to make a breakthrough push for continental qualification, no comment there. Yeah. Mike Phelan telling us that we're nearly fully familiar with the diamond already. Oh yeah, fellas, if you got Discord and you want to stay in touch with the community and myself and people who like Football Manager and people who like all kind of strategy and simulation games, and mainly video games in general, we got like 300 members in there now, and it's growing. It grew really fast over the summer. I was not expecting that. But yeah, there's the Discord invite for you. I vaguely remember some United players being loaned to Belgium, one of them choking a ref and getting a long ban. Wasn't that John O'Shea? Was it John O'Shea? Or did he break his leg? John O'Shea, Royal Antwerp. John O'Shea definitely was there. I'm gonna find it. Man United youngster banned for life. What the hell? Ronnie Warwick was banned for life from Belgium. Yeah, it was Ronnie Warwick. Danny Higginbottom suspended for a year in the alleged assault after a playoff match involving Antwerp. Yeah. Must have just lost his temper. I don't think there's any footage of it, is there? Find some footage. We'll be friends for life. I don't think I've ever seen that. It was Ronnie Warwick. Look, I need to do Udinese 3 games left of the season. I got outside the shot being in the Euro slot. Good luck, Ilbid. Good luck. 64 favourites. Too early to tell. 1 win. Gusty. That's good for us. Long balls. Leadership, David Moyes. Biggest strength is leadership, but they have poor concentration. 15 minutes before half time is a prime time to score against them. Let's keep the same team, shall we? Luke Shaw is not match fit yet. I think he will be pretty soon. No, in fact, let's put him on the bench over Daley Blind right now. Rashawn Williams, right, we can replace some of these players now. So Eric Bailly can come in. Rajani, Lindelof, Eric Bailly, that's good. Was it Phil Jones was also the one suspended, wasn't he? Okay. Matteo Darmian keeps his spot, 7.88 last 5 games. I'll take that. Marcus Rashford, 6.78. That's enough to drop you, to be honest, mate. I mean, we could put Dimitar on to start. No, he's not going to start. We can't start Dimitar Berbatov. We can't. He's too old. John O'Shea's career was based on his nutmeg of Figo. What the time about he lobbed Jens Lehmann from 30 yards? You remember that? I just put pressure on Lukaku and scored a hat-trick. Right, I'm going to remember this. Over to you, have a good one. Lukaku, assertive, pick up where you left off. Oh, seem motivated, he loves it. Lukaku loves pressure as well as Alexis Sanchez. Okay. Yep, alright, let's go. Okay, West Ham versus Manchester United. They've got a 3-man defence. Interesting to see how that plays out with our 2 and a 1 in the hole. That 1 in the hole will have a lot of space as well because Noble and Obiang are above. As long as we have more of the possession. Sanchez, free kick. Ooh, nope. Only 22 plus in witnesses. The word allegedly may not apply in that situation. Breezy, how's it going, by the way, mate? You okay? I'm loving all these substars that are popping up on the stream chat. All the people who are subscribers. I'm really appreciative. See, we're 29 short of our 100 target for the 24-hour stream. We've got 1 week. We've got 10 days to get it. That's probably doable. It's like 3 a day. 4 or 5 a stream. Maybe a couple of gift subs. Remember, it's September as well. Don't forget that. It means it's $1 to renew a gifted sub. And that's 0-0 at half-time. Team talk. Not happy. Everyone's fired up. 6.3, Marcus Rashford, you're off. Berbatov's on. We're Berbatov in it. So Trek, and then we take off Sanchez for Mata again. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh shit, I'm still on standard, aren't I? Shit. The second they go to control, there's a highlight. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Berbatov plays a 30-yard pass against the West Ham player. Perfect. Martial was injured, he's not 100% fit, and he's on the bench. I think he's on the bench. Yeah, he's on the bench. Pogba, oh, he's set him away. Lukaku's 1-on-1. Oh, is he going to score? Is Lukaku going to score? He's on his left foot now. He's slightly left-sided. Goalkeeper has come out a little bit too far, if you ask me. Yeah, he's either he should have stayed or come. He stayed. Is he going to score? Let us find out. He's on fire as well. You got to remember that. He's on form. I put pressure on him and shit. Let us find out. He's missed it. Joe Hart, of course, turns into the greatest goalkeeper of all time. Daldol, how's it going, mate? Right, okay. 6-4 for Herrera. It's time for it's Fellaini time. Box to box Fellaini time. And because of the breeze, let's play long. Route 1. Oh yeah, and float crosses is probably a good idea. We've got 20 minutes, all 3 subs used. Okay, there we go. To say we have a height advantage, Berbatov's 6'2". He's not shy. Far post, please. Oh, he's clipped it short to Matic. Deflected, double deflection. Oh my god, Lukaku hit it against Bailly and he missed it. Christ. There's an open goal. What's the star mean next to your name? You're a subscriber, mate. Okay, Valencia's got ages. Is that Everett? Oh no, it's Masuko or Masauko. Mata outside again. Far post cross. Lukaku! Yeah. Far post crosses for big men. It's the future. Berbatov's there, Fellaini's there. Any one of those 3. Proper Brexit football there for 10 minutes. Game's not over yet though. I don't like the fact that they've got a highlight. Do not like that at all. Alright. Defensive. Don't need to go full contain. Push. Arnautovic is 6'4" and he won that header. Here they come. Roggiani, good headed clearance. Valencia, calm as you like. Matic, calm as you like. Cleared poorly by De Gea, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're getting in front of each other. Valencia hit Fellaini with a clearance. Jesus. Excuse me. Okay, there's the ball to Byram, whose crossing's good. Good clears from Bailly. Fellaini gets it, and he's just cleared it. Oof. 10 seconds, that might be it. Full time. Yep, full time, ref. Time, ref. Thank you very much. A little lucky there, but we got it. We made the change. Good one. Good one. Good win. Yeah, good win. 6.3 for Berbatov. Come on, lad. I'm not even going to mention it. He can do no wrong. I'm not even going to bring it up. There we go. Right. Chelsea are above us, just about. Okay, David Moyes surprised some pundits by graciously admitting no less than I expected. It looks a bit longer for you, but we certainly made it hard for ourselves. Lukaku's dramatic late goal is no less than we deserved. Reckless appreciates Moyes' honesty over late goal. Good. Did you win it in Fergie time? It was like the 84th minute, I think. Right. Default for this needs to be control. I'll do that there. Yeah. Okay. 4-1-4-1 Bournemouth defensive. Ugh. Okay. They're inviting us onto him. Bonnie, I know it's Bonnie now. No, I'm just doing it the way I think United should be played. There's no grand scheme. I don't play big clubs. I just don't do it. So I felt like doing them. I took 10 days off Football Manager. That's a long time for me. So I feel refreshed. A little bit of a game here. Therapy, yeah. Right, okay, scout meeting. Clear it. There won't be any regions there yet. Oh, Fellaini studied his Achilles. 4 to 5 months. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. Good news for McTominay. Man United receive 11 million for Champions League. Transfer deadlines in 1 week. I have money, but no one I want to sign. Looking forward to FM19. No, not looking forward to it at all. Of course I am. Of course we are. We're all looking forward to it. I assume we're all Football Manager fans rather than my fans watching me stream Football Manager if they don't like it. Man United to face Seville. Who have we got? Group F. Seville, Bâle and Copenhagen. That's not bad at all. Okay, what's your immediate reaction to Champions League draw? Looking forward to it. Transfer window shuts in a few days. Won't be discussing that. Probably want to hear what we're discussing transfer stories. It's been favourable. Whoever, I think it was Hull it just said. Oh my word. The City have got Bayern and Monaco in theirs. And then obligatory trip-up club because you can't pronounce their name. They have a very easy group. They're a great team. It's a good fixture. Alright, everyone knows we're going to keep working hard. Bournemouth coming to this. 5-0 win against Plymouth. I pay no attention to that. They probably rested half their players. Actually, because it was 5-0, they probably didn't. And it's the start of the season. They're kind of less likely to do that. Excuse me. Alright. Excuse me. Right, let's go. Injury thwart Sanchez, Chile call-up. Good. I want you to retire. Remember when you could ask players to retire from international football? Wish you could still do that. Right. I guess we keep the same thing. Fellaini out now, though. So that means a space for... Should we go Jesse Lingard? Sorry. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, Rashford can't start. 6.76 is not good enough. Martial starting. He's not match fit, though. Do we just give it to Berbatov? Let's give it to Martial. Martial starts. Valencia, Bailly, Rajani, Matic, Herrera and Pogba. Yep, Martial, yep, fine. The injury to Sanchez is just his arm, so he'll be fine for a half. Yeah, relax. We're better than them. There's a handshake and the guy with the coat on. I got the Fergie trench coat and grey pants on. The classic combo. Holbrook, how's it going, buddy? Defoe versus Bailly. Only one winner aerially. Herrera, Lukaku, Alexis Sanchez, Martial, 1-0. Absolutely devastating. What a pass that was. I didn't even see who the pass was from. Alexis Sanchez, what a pass. So if anyone's watching, they're joining late. Players sold Chris Smalling, players bought in Daniel Reggiani. Or Reggiani. Ollie, hello mate, and he's donated 15 bits. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Fergie challenge, is it? Keep it. Ooh, De Gea out. Nicely done. Reset. De Gea to Lukaku is so good. The long kick to Lukaku is so powerful. Oh, fuck's sake. They're going to counter hit. Yep. Oh, Valencia's there, though. Reset. Good. On the points. Go on, Poggers, make something happen. He has done. Oh, Martial! Second bite at it. Beautiful. How's it going? Still ill, Ollie. How are you doing? Wait, when do you leave, Ollie? Is it this week? Saturday, okay. And you're here for how long? Ollie's flying to America. He's in Bournemouth right now. Oh, she told you? Your mic is really high? No, it's not. No one else is mentioning this. I suppose it actually is really high. Pop. You're right, though. It is just touching the red line sometimes. It shouldn't be. Just 9 days. If apparently Ollie's fallen in love with an American, like, you know, I have an original idea, Ollie, for fuck's sake. Lukaku tries to stroke it in. Yeah, 1-0. This is easy. A spreadsheet for your team. I don't go that far. He comes to America every so often. He's a Tory, so he's got plenty of money. He can do that. Yeah, no, I have an original idea. Fuck. Alright. Don't get complacent out there. Good, yep. Okay, 6.3. Lukaku's not having a good game. Actually, I'm going to shout at Lukaku. He scored, though. Oh, no, he didn't score. Not happy. Pressure on Lukaku. I don't think he cares, to be honest, Doggers. I don't think... Of things all he could give a shit about, your true identity, I don't think is one. Lukaku, Martial through ball, he's through. Martial scores his one-on-one, of course he does. Let's go. Alright, we'll take Sanchez off now. Let's put Berbatov in. Berbatov as Trek. I want to get Martial the full game. Or as much as we can. Like a first choice backup in youngster option spreadsheet for every position. You have to do that every like 6 months though, because players develop different ways. It's so annoying. Overlap. There we go. Damian. Is Luke Shaw on the bench? I could give him 20 minutes. If we score here. Oh, that's Lukaku. Of course it is. What's with the name change? Interpol are onto him. Alright, Luke Shaw. Damian. Yep, that'll do. We have another sub. We could do Rashford for Martial if we need to. Martial's on a 9. Welcome back. I don't want to take him off if he's on a hat-trick. Yeah, Ollie, Doggers is that guy who was called Doggers at school. He's that kid. Berbatov tries a first time. Oh my god, off the post. That's what you get with Berbatov. Oh my word. Alright, let's take Poggers off. Let's put Mata in behind just for a bit. Russell, who have you signed? Reggiani and sold Smalling. That's it. Oh, Berbatov's here as well. 20k for Berbatov. He's played really well, by the way. He's played really, really well. He was that kid. Were you ever... No. Lukaku... Oh, it's a foul. It's a penalty given! Guess who's sinking the penalty, lads? He could have... Martial wants it. He's not getting it. Berbatov. He's back. Come on. What? Whoa. That is Martial. Oh, it looks like Berbatov turned it down. I gave it to him. He doesn't want it. Oh, you bastard. That better be Martial. Alright, get the hat-trick. Good. Berbatov, selflessly, a true pro, a great man, turns down the opportunity. No. For you, Anthony. Because you're the future, and that's what the Man United way should be. Always for the club, always for the kids, always for the future, always looking forward. What a performance in the second half of Manchester United. I think it's forced if he's going for his hat-trick. Yeah, it used to be. I thought maybe it would have overrid it since I clicked it. Yeah. Alright, Martial, first appearance of the season, not even match fit, manages to bang a hat-trick in. I'll take it. Lucky complacent. Well done. Good win. Nicely done. No heroes. It's a good feeling when everything comes together. Early goal was a bonus. Tremendous first half. So Martial and Lukaku look like they're going to be leading the line. Transfer deadline. And then we got 2 weeks and it's Liverpool. Sweet. Let us get training very hard this week since nothing's happening. Let's go high training defensively. Yeah. Austria Vine stall over Prop Cop. Yeah, okay. Work at 7. It's not even 5 o'clock here yet, mate. Have a good stream. Cheers, buddy.
A kind gesture.
Oh, thanks for the... Is that $1? I think that's $1. I think you're practically insulting me there, but I'll take it, Ollie. Thanks. Oh, always the kind of guy that eats a burger with knife and fork, by the way. That's Ollie. That is Ollie. Alright. 1.2 million. Okay. Cheers, Ollie. Take care, mate. See you next week. Yeah, I don't want to sign him. Reject. Right. Any players I should be signing? Right, let's go look for youngsters. Okay, under 19s that I should be signing. Any scout reports coming yet? Any at all? Some. Kasper Dolberg. We know that's a great signing. Kasper, I'm going to score against you, Dolberg. Consistency is low. I find that hard to believe. Alright. JL, how's it going, mate? Well, we're playing target, man. Peter Crouch isn't a bad shout, you know. We got Berbatov. Should we get Crouchy in? We could just bring him in, but I don't have no space for him. There's no space for him, unfortunately. How's it going, Jay? So you're going to arrange to get me some ale sent to me, Jay, for the drunk stream, which will be coming, which won't be at the same time as the 24-hour stream if I get 100 subs before my birthday. Freddie Adu must be 19 by now. Is he on the game? He won't be on my database, though. Freddie Adu. Yeah, he was 14. I remember losing my shit when he was 14. Because I think he was like my age. Just tuned in. What's your aim? Oh my god, why is there an aim? Do other people play with a particular aim? I'm just playing for playing's sake right now. I'm playing Manchester United the way I would play Manchester United. Zlatan Crouch partnership. Well, I've got Zlatan still. Zlatan and Romelu Lukaku up front with Fellaini, Pogba and Berbatov. We're pretty tall. Playing for fun. What is this? Lukaku named player of the month. Well, he scored 6 goals in 3 games. I'll take that. I get manager of the month. Hey. That's my Final Fantasy VII victory pose. Yeah, 10 years ago it sounded ridiculous. Zlatan Berbatov up front. Alright, squad registration. All 25 places done. Yeah. Right, let's get the youngsters that were put in the first team back down where they belong. I suppose we'll keep Joel Pereira up. Alright, so where are they? Rashawn Williams down to the under-23s. Alou Traore down to the under-23s. Angel Gomez to the under-23s. And that's it. Okay. Arsenal signed Torreira. Really? Nice. Need a bit of freedom in the squad. The owners are freedom. We're run by Americans. Apart from that's Ed Woodward. Alright, financial update. We're rich. Financial update. Rich. First word I saw. We only lost 3 million in the month where we didn't have anything. Premier League big spenders. 40 million we spent on Rajani. City spent 46. Of course, they have to one-up us. Manchester United players for next stage of competition. Auto-select. No Fellaini because of injury. Rojo because of injuries. 6 weeks and 3 months. 3 to 5 months. Ugh. No McTominay, doesn't need it. Rashford doesn't need it. Berbatov's in. All is good. Under 23. Now Pugmal. Oh yeah, he needs let's give him Pogba as a tutor, see what happens there. Yeah. Okay. Well, he wants to, I suppose we are the young forward-thinking club. This guy's been registered. He's only, wait, he's youth? He's 16? He is 16. Jesus. Alright. Well, we're good. We're good. We're good. Twitch 2, how's it going, mate? Liverpool are 11th in the Premier League as we go into the Anfield derby. The fortress of Anfield. On the 23s, Alexis Sanchez, yes, everyone until match fit. No. Yeah, until match fit, play an hour. Alexis Sanchez has a broken arm, so he's playing a half for us. He should be alright by now, though, right? He's also been dropped by Chile because of the injury. But he's been playing really well for us in our 4-4-2 diamond, by the way, guys. I'll just stress that. We don't have a right winger, so let's not play with wingers. That's basically the theory. It seems to be going pretty well. We're first. So we played Everton and West Ham and Bournemouth. Shaw injured on England duty. Of course, it wouldn't be an England international or a game without Luke Shaw being injured. Focus on attacking movement. Okay. Salah and Gomez. Really? Alejandro Gomez? As in, like, yeah, there is. 32 million they paid for him. Dribbling 19. Long shot 17. Wow. He looks quite dangerous, to be honest. Elite winger? Holy shit. They only paid 32.5 million for him? He's lazy. He's going to have a tough time against Valencia. Alright. Okay. Yep, Gelson Martins. Who cares about this now? Season's over. Sorry, transfer season's over. Spent ages setting up the scouts. Youngsters all over the place will be coming in probably next year or two. Usually about 2 or 3 years you'll start seeing incredible regions doing this way. This is long term. Alright, injury risk, blah 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 blah. Scout meeting, who cares? Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, yeah, we're playing Liverpool. It is a derby. Let's keep that in mind with team selection. We'll also start with standard. Already got, look at this. Already relationships brewing here. Martial, big games? Can't remember. No. Berbatov on the bench. 6.5 is dropping. He had an incredible first couple of games. He seems to have burnt out. Luke Shaw. Shaw for Daily Blind, I guess, since we have him. Okay, big occasion. I'm not sure about... Right, does Rashford have big occasion? He should. Yeah, well, maybe not. Martial scored a hat-trick. He's still not even match fit. Sanchez, Pogba, Herrera, Matic, Darmian. Big matches, yep. Rajani, big matches, or I wouldn't have signed him. Yep. Bailly, absolutely. He thrives on them, I bet. Yep, big matches, yep. Relishes big matches. Valencia, yep. De Gea, okay, that's pretty good. Excuse me. Fellaini injured, Rojo injured, Shaw injured, Zlatan still injured. McTominay on the bench, learning from Matic. Oh, really? I told you that'd happen. Determination hit, but everything else is coming on. Alright, let's go. You've had a bit of a break. Extra prepared. We did work harder. I personally relish these encounters. A win over a rival. Speaking for myself, I want to win. Do you ever fear intensity and pressure of this kind will adversely affect your players? Bragging rights, yep. How much special is the competition richer for games like this? You've had to speak to the team and how important it is. You need a bit of needle in matches like this. Exactly, that's why Ander Herrera's on. Yeah, you perhaps feel the pressure? No. Try to keep calm. Remember, it's just one game. You'll be devoted to any special tactical considerations. Don't go to discuss that. Always nice to be acknowledged. What's your secret to success? Yeah, I'm not going to praise him. He's too young for that. Oh, is that Pete? Is that Mandzukic, Jord? Oh, only 27. Who is that, Jord? Excuse me. All right. Saturday evening kickoff. That's Liverpool versus Manchester United. Liverpool 11th. Oh, region. Doesn't count. Alright, okay, he's back but not fully fit, Sanchez. 76, ugh. I can't start him then if he's 76. We'll do Mata. Yeah, Mata likes the big matches. Can't start Sanchez in that yet. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to start with Berber. Berber needs to come on when it needs just a bit of craziness. Okay, serve. Okay. For the fans. We're in a good run. Yeah, good. Faith. I'm going to pressure again Lukaku. No reactions today. Interesting. Yep, always look forward to this one. Anfield is packed full of United fans again. Alright, apparently it's got a roof like that. I didn't realise it did. Karius on the bench. It's unfortunate. Oh, fucking hell! It's over. 5 minutes. The game's gone. It's over.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Sorry about the wait. Alright, yeah, game's over now. Valencia's red after 5 seconds has screwed that. The reckoning at Anfield, I like it. Liam, hello, mate. Oh, thanks for the host. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, so we're 10 men, 20 minutes down. 10 men for 85 minutes at Anfield. It's just pointless. This is just over, yeah. I'm going to go with just defensive. It's over. Lukaku is not happy. Morale poor. I'm surprised. I wish there was an auto-complete button. Why did it take that long for tactical changes to happen? Can't believe they bought the ref though. Ridiculous. 3-0, 30 minutes in. I built up the players. We've been playing so well. Morale shouldn't plummet like that though, regardless. Liam, you still here, mate? How's Scum going? I've sort of dropped in like a couple of times. I've gone, that looks like fun. Is the game good? I mean, we're trying to look for a community game to play. I mean, we've already started doing Darkest Dungeon, but it's more like Football Manager kind of thing. You loving it? Oh, loving it over Pub Jesus? Alright. Assertive, show me something else. Tactics. Damian coming off. Play Lindelof. And we're going to play long ball football. Try and get a goal. Excuse me. Who's it you play it with? I mean... Oh shit, is that Ander Herrera foul? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna absolutely berate the referee, Andre Mariner. Irrelevant of whether I get a book like a foul or not. Long ball with no crouchy, shame. Got Lukaku, he's alright. We're still gonna score a goal, I think. Just got too many big occasion players to not do something. There you go, Martial. Ooh, good save. Oh no, at the post. See, we at the post. Yes, I do with Scum alongside FM, but yeah, different pace than PUBG. Is it quicker or slower, do you think? Yeah, it seems to be like... what PUBG did for the Battle Royale, like, you know, the force zones and stuff, like over DayZ. This seems to be a step back. It seems to be a step back towards that, Scum. I haven't bought it yet, but, you know, it's my birthday soon to buy something. There you go, Martial, one-on-one. Martial is 10 yards clear through on goal. It's a derby. There's got to be some sort of modifiers for that. Goal. Oh, Mignolet. Throw in. Corner. At least he made a save. Poggers? Oh, fucking hell, Poggers. You should have scored that. Alright, Martial's playing 6.3. We've got to bring Berbatov on then. Trek for Berber. Mata. Support. Berbatov's going to play with all the heart and desire and the energy that he's renowned for. One-on-one's a tricky thing. Well, apparently, seems to be a lot of dice rolls. A lot of dice rolls for one-on-ones. Juan Mata isn't having the best game of his career, apparently. Is this Gomez character? Oh, he just walked it into the net. De Gea fell down. God damn it. Alright. Lingard on for Mata, 5.9. I had Vieta who missed like 8 out of 10 when trying to remove shoots with power and went up about 6. Shoots with power is relevant. The finishing style is relevant to the abilities that they have. Composure and concentration. I usually go, if composure is higher than finishing, try and get them to place it into the net. Oh my god, and Mane's just scored outrageous. 5-0. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to just go absolutely ape shit at the referee for changing the game. Doesn't matter if it was the deserved red. I'm going to take as much pressure off the team as possible. We've been super, super, super effective before this game. Ah, man, he's Mr. Sitter. Ah, the dick. They're 11th currently, and we're top. Not only that, we've been working on the defence as well. It's just Valencia's red just ruined it. They were truly exceptional. No, they weren't. Unlucky. Unlucky, not your fault. Right, defence though was fucking terrible, regardless of the man extra. Lukaku was fucking terrible. And Valencia, I'm going to absolutely lay into him for getting sent off. So that's privately. He's also going to get fined. Straight red is a one match fine. Sorry, 1 week fine. Press conference, right. Not going to comment on that. There's some bafflement you refuse to substitute Eric Bailly. No comment. Given a lack of discipline, Antonio's an important player. Thoroughly embarrassed. Game's over. Results I can have morale. No, it's fine. Antonio Valencia. Yeah, it was a close one up until that point. We were 4 minutes. It was a close game for 4 minutes. As a Man United lad, it's definitely an extra incentive. Well, that was the first defeat. No comment. No comment on their players. Antonio Valencia. 30 years ago, we would have been applauding tackles like that. Brexit means Brexit. How are things for you, Chairman? Yeah, we understand each other. Christ. Right. Didn't get the chance to berate the official. That's unfortunate. Right, playing Ball. I don't know whether a diamond would trip up a European opposition. Let's go with this secondary tactic we haven't played yet for a little bit. After a loss, it's the perfect time to do that, I guess. We're still second. Liverpool have come to third. Alright. Ibrahimovic is now back in rehabilitation. Oh my word, I've never actually seen that. Man United players have to personally refund supporters. 140 grand. I've never actually seen that before. Good, that's good. Maybe that'll help morale. Kind of, yeah. That's the first time I've ever had that I'm aware, at least. Alright, Ball. Okay. Pre-match press conference. Can we expect some rotation? We'll see. It's fair to say United are the best. Yeah, we need to do better. How important was the group victory? A lot of football ahead of us. It's not necessarily hugely important that we win today, but I expect us to do it. Also, do we have control on? It's on attacking. Oh, great. We're winless since I've tuned in. Well, that's obviously you're responsible for it, Jay. Anyone spoke to Dan recently? I've not seen him. Is he back working? 4 to 5 favourites. Quick pick. False 9 Lukaku. No. Target man. Attack Lukaku. Pogba, Herrera, Matic, Sanchez on the left, Mata on the right, yeah, because he's left-footed. Sanchez still isn't fit, though, so Lingard. We'll play Lingard there. Shaw's not fully fit. Bailly suspended, Jones suspended, Rojo injured, Fellaini injured, Zlatan injured, Shaw injured. Yeah, we've got Carrick on the bench there as well. Yeah, for single guy, yeah, single up front. Lukaku, back up Rashford. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's just play it. Okay. So over to you. Oh, music seems to have stopped. Yes, it has. There you go, Valencia. You're playing the whole 90 minutes today, mate. I get the impression you're going to get a second, like a proper ban for that tackle. Mata, it's across to Pogba to Herrera! What crisis? I thought Mata to Pogba, he just landed on Herrera's head, I guess. He's the captain as well. Good captain, Herrera. I would have, yeah, definitely would have picked him over. Oh yeah, Zlatan's vice captain now. Yeah. Oh, beautiful play. Oh no! Oh, really? Mata checked his run, but the fullback carried on as if he was still behind him. Watch this. Mata goes, nope. Fullback and keeper collide. Mata calmly places it in the net. Lingard to Poggers. Herrera, Mata. Valencia's on the overlap, but he checks it. Poggers again. Lingard over to Blint with a good cross. Lukaku. Imperious football. A little one for Lukaku for the season. Don't even need to look at that. That was just textbook. Oh, it was so obvious he was going to score. I reacted before it even went in. Lovely. 4-0, 42 minutes. Talk about a rebound, fellas. This is a bigger rebound than your mum is. So now it looks like we've got two very working systems. Don't get complacent. Keep focused. Good. Everyone agrees. Right, time for rotation maybe? 78 for Mata. I don't have a left footer to put over there really. Let's put Ashley Young on the right wing and see what happens. My god, I get more questions about the skin ever. There you go, mate. I hope he does a one for FM19. Lindelof with his first goal for the club. Far post. It's 5-0. Wow. What a difference a week makes. Alright, more subbies. Let's bring Carrick on for Matic. Let's get Carrick on. Bro, you realise the download file doesn't work? It does work. I got it to work, Snipes. That's exactly the same place where I got it. No one else has had a problem with it. I've never heard of anyone having a problem with it apart from yourself. Are you a good singer? I used to be. My balls dropped. There's a problem. There's a big problem. What made you say that, Sam? Excuse me. Six 0. Miles Jacobson was also once a budding opera singer. That sounds like a lie. Okay. Yeah, you get that impression he was brought up like that. I fancy you as a bit of a singer. Well, maybe one day I'll do a subscriber-only singing session. Karaoke. I'll tell you what. I'll get a bigger green screen and I'll do some dance party. Is Berbatov on the bench? No, he's not. Fuck. De Gea's taking this penalty, by the way, just so you know. David De Gea on the penalty. No, he's not taking it. Lukaku's hat-trick again. Oh, he's gone through the keeper. 7-0. Vintage performance from Lukaku. Miles will be singing the entire soundtrack. I hope so, Martin. I really do hope so. I must say, one of my favourite things about FM in recent years is the live advertising boards. Because look, it's advertising FM 19. I really like that. It's just a small touch, making it relevant. Fucking 8-0. No mercy, no prisoners, no mercy. Oh, I just noticed we're actually under the weekly target. Oh shit, yeah, there's decimals. Oh, Ilbir's done it specifically. Come on, guys, somebody make up the mid difference there. It's like $2. I need that target. There's the internet bill. There we go. Alright. Lukaku's missed the sitter there, but he's offside. Okay. Let's ping on one person. No, let's leave this. Leave it the way it is. 8.9 for flipping Blind. 9.1 from Lingard. Yeah, discard it. It's fine. No point. Poggers. Herrera. Lindelof to Herrera. It's 9-0. Ridiculous. Value for money achieved at Old Trafford today. How do you find the match engine weaknesses? Oh, it's not something. That's not a stupid question, mate. Don't worry. I don't know if there's an answer to that question, mate. Just experience and playing and testing. There is no punishment for testing. No punishment. Just reload the game. Try something. Oh, it worked. Reload the game. Try something again. Oh, it didn't work. Reload the game. Try something again. Okay, so that worked and that worked. So I should win this game. And this player should play badly if I do these things. Just do that. It's just time and effort. And I've played this game for 25 years now. Time, observation, and testing. Okay. 3 goals. Hat-trick for Lukaku again. I'm going to praise him privately. Perfect morale. How many goals has he scored already? Played 6, scored 9. I'll take that. You must be pleased getting off to a good start. Yep. Lacroix. It's Lacroix, but apparently in America it's LaCroix. He had a terrible day. Okay. Best person on the pitch. Excellent. Is Teddy Sheringham the most underrated player ever? In most people's eyes, I give him enough recognition. I don't think a lot of people do, especially even United fans. I don't think. I do love Teddy Sheringham though. He's a great and weird player. Incredibly technical player and very smart. The Sheringham corner is still one of my favourites. I love it. It's a great corner. Just kept scoring it again and again. Teams tried to stop it, never could. All right, Watford at home. Let's go. Okay. Valencia handed further 2-match ban, told you. It must have been really bad. Ugh. Why'd you ask that randomly, Sam? Where'd that come from? Should we stay with this, or do we stay with the diamond? With Valencia injured, this is probably less reliant on the wing-back. The diamond is probably more reliant on the wing-back, so... Could just play Damian there. Yeah, let's play this. Play this for a bit. McTominay or Bailly is back, so Bailly for Lindelof, who scored. He's done really well, to be honest. Yeah, Bailly loses his spot, to be honest. Damian, Daley Blind, Matic again, Juan Mata on the wide right. Yep. Berbatov. Do we get Berbatov back on? Yeah, Carrick won't be playing. Berbatov on. Hi Pedro. Yeah, I've been playing a diamond. I've been playing this 4-1-4-1. Yeah, actually I think diamond today is probably going to be best. Lindelof keeps his spot. Blind keeps his spot. Lingard is off, obviously. For Martial. Sanchez is still not 100% fit from his broken arm, so I'll tell you what, we'll start him because we played better when he was starting. Yep, alright. Had a 2-2 at 90 minutes, extra to 8-2. Yeah, they broke then, did they? They psychologically broke. You gave a great team talk, and they gave a shit one, and their legs went. Was it a terrible team you were playing, Martin? I mean, was it like a team that was having their cup roll, so to speak? Their extra buff because of cup game? How you doing, Pedro, by the way? Haven't seen you for a while. Squares it, and a Herrera double deflection! Pogba was offside, apparently. Incredibly quick call. Oh shit, are we on control? Control, please, control. Damian's booked again already. Lukaku overlap. Blind is there. Ooh, it's a decent ball, but nobody was there. Here comes Troy. Troy, I'm going to score against Udini. We all know about his power. Matic just robs him completely. Sanchez now. Bringing United up the pitch. Lukaku out wide. Pogba. Ooh, no. Recycle. There we go. Sanchez! Oh, was never going to score. I'm now working as a primary school teacher, so I haven't much free time. Well, you're now working as a primary school? Has he just started? Like student teacher or full-time? Oh, Martial, oh my word. That would have been some goal, you are right. Sanchez with the cross. Lindelof wins the header. Herrera! He's managed to get it in. And a Herrera. Probably my favourite United player. That's an underrated player, Herrera. I love him. I think it's great. Just graduating due to full-time maternity cover for a year. Wow, congratulations, mate. How's it going so far in the opening week? Sanchez is on his own, apparently. I haven't done the defensive set pieces, but it doesn't matter. Ooh. Tiring, I bet. Delafeu ran into Pogba. That's not going to go well. Lukaku, get a second before half-time, please. Alexis Sanchez is just ripping them apart, considering they've got two defensive midfielders and they still can't cope with it. Troy Deeney's like 40 yards out, that's where you want to keep him. And it's cleared up. Herrera, Poggers. Douche. Okay. "45 minutes. Right, okay. Decent shots. 17 shots, only 4 on target. Most of those have been Sanchez, I bet. Need to kind of rein him in a bit. Don't get complacent. 6.6 for Sanchez. We'll take him off. Let's put Berbatov in the middle. There we go. Berbatov is here, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Post it on Discord. Thanks, Martin. You're not a sub, Martin? I thought you were a sub. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just like, why haven't you got any badges? Same thing with you, Pedro. You were a sub. Where did that go? You got big, fat British primary school money now coming in. Click the sub, buddy. Because we all know primary school teachers get paid a fortune, right? Oh, absolute fortune. They're not martyrs at all. Okay. Berbatov's not doing much. Martial's not playing well. Rashford for Martial. Yep, let's keep it going. Banned and reported. What the? Myself? Oh, lovely. Oh, Berbatov. I thought it was a great pass. Poggers. Roaming playmaker. That's some roaming playmaker shit. Oof. Berbatov couldn't quite get out of his feet, even with his glorious first touch. I'm moving to Belgium this weekend, so you actually have internet access. Fucking hell, I'm just randomly moving to Belgium. What do you do, Martin? Anything? Just go to Belgium for a laugh? Keep up. Oh no, Richarlison! Richarlison wins a header at the far post, right? Jesus. I can't really do that either, can I? Nope. Oh, Lukaku's taking a knock. Dirty bastards. Alright, complete wing backs for you two. Dirty bastard. One shot on target, that was it. One shot. One. Why on earth would you move to Belgium? Well, obviously, for the pissing statue, obviously. My girlfriend's doing a PhD there. Ooh, let's find out what to expect with the sort of FM for you. Oh, wow. Wow. Your girlfriend has a PhD and you have no plans of work. Wow. Sounds like you got a good life there, Martin. What's your girlfriend's name? What's her Facebook? Berbatov! Oh, it's a penalty, surely. No. Drama. There's end of drama. Pogba to Damian. It's a cross. Near post Lukaku! Look at that gut-busting run from Damian. Become a streamer, Martin. It's great. I had pretty much the same setup. I had pretty much the same setup. Become a streamer, mate. It's great fun. Now I have to pay for things instead of the bank of mum and dad, so I'm sorting out my finance before seeing how much I can waste on FM streamers with beautiful singing voices. Thanks, Pedro. I'll hold you to that. The last Friday of each month. Oh, Rashford! Rashford just appears. It's all over. Watford's dam has broken. Good stuff. Belgium's nice though. To be fair, I lived literally on the border of Holland a few years. What, Gronenberg is it? Is it Gronenberg or is it Groningen? Groningen's right on the border, right? They have different closing hours depending on which side of somehow the houses go right through the border. I've heard about. 38 shots. One shot on target and he went in. Christ. Berbatov spraying it straight to Rashford, who crosses it in, but Gomez is out. Oh, Berbatov's getting caught on the ball and everything now. This is a bad idea. Let's terminate his contract. 38 shots, 12 on target only. They were sitting back and deep and narrow. The first chance we got a crossing, we scored it. That's what we should have done the whole time, but I wasn't really paying attention. Well done. Good win. Anthony Martial didn't have luck. Even the best players have bad days. Lukaku, yeah, solid game. Expect to see more of the same. Lukaku on form again. You're in Maastricht? Oh, okay. Cool. Right. I got a high quality protein bar I can eat while streaming these days. Pretty good. So I don't have to stop streaming. I can stream for much longer. It increases my streaming capacity by up to 100%. Right. Okay. I gotta turn the camera off on the mic every so often while I chew. No. Okay. I'll keep this on. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Real Rude. I appreciate that. Someone let me know. Super messy to eat that as well. Okay. Maybe just drive around Holland, find Belgium, Luxembourg, etc., and be a tourist for a few weeks or months. Or months? You know. And go to Luxembourg and just see how much, how many, like, offices there are there per person. Opposition opponents putting pressure on Lukaku for me. We know how he performs with it. I'm not going to play him though, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to play the this one. Full rotation, I guess. Let's go full rotation. Carrick, Poggers, McTominay. Rashford, Sanchez. Sanchez is not going to play this. Neither is... Berbatov is up front on his own. False 9. The false 9 Berbatov we all know and love. Reggiani's not going to play in this one either. We have Rashawn Williams. Let's play Pereira as well. I don't even mind if we get knocked out of this, to be honest. Pogba, no. McTominay and... unavailable, okay. Let's play Juan Mata in the middle. Yeah, just play our entire second string pretty much. Lingard, yeah, Lingard, Mata, McTominay, Rashford. Let's take off Blind for Ashley Young. Yeah, play that, that's good. This beautiful lady, Jackson Irvine, beautiful. This dog's freaking out because there's food here. Come on, Pupper. Well, it sounds like you got yourself a nice little couple of months planned, Martin. What's the PhD in? Rashford, 1-0. Oh, English Lit. You're studying in Belgium? Is she from Belgium, or What's that about? Why Belgium? Kind of coincidence. They need English speakers in Belgium. I think they're doing alright. Pereira was on the floor. Just jump at the first opportunity? How do you mean exactly? I'm quite follow you there. 1 second, blow my nose again. So was she offered a position at a university, or how does that work? PhDs is something that my missus is talking about. Fucking in America, it costs billions of dollars to do. She wasn't guaranteed getting a position in England or Norway. That's good. Well, that's a good opportunity for all of you, isn't it? Yeah, that's good, that. Congratulations. Rashford, byline, cutback. That'll do. Lingard to Mata, straight through McGregor. It's alright. It's alright, pup. Good goal. Hey, when did they score? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, yes, the Pereira fell down. Look at our condition compared to them. Oh my god, my nose, man. 1 second. So it's like a scholarship. Is it a scholarship, technically? Rashford through again. He's not going to miss that. Now, I'm sick as a dog, mate. That's why I've been so inconsistent last, like, 2 weeks. It's been really bad. I've had a hell of a 2 weeks as well. I nearly died of an accidental overdose. Nearly died. I haven't told the wife about that. I had some... well, I had some drugs, but also mixed it with alcohol. And these particular drugs do not like that. And apparently I slowed my heart rate so much I felt so bad, weird about it. I spoke to my doctor. Wife doesn't know this. Nearly died. Yeah, that was potentially deadly. Apparently I should have gone in that day, but I felt fine about it. So that was me. Then, grandfather-in-law was in hospital, and he's the only carer for a severely mentally ill grandmother, and we didn't find out about it for about 3 days. So that was bad. He's signed the DNR, and he's expected to die next few months at latest. So that was a bit of a shock for the family. Then my mother-in-law's dog decided to eat half a bottle of ibuprofen, which has destroyed its kidneys and is pretty close to death right now as we speak. Then niece, same family, niece, decides to have a seizure. She's 6 years old. She's never had one before, and everyone's shitting themselves about that. So it's been quite a few quite a few issues this week. Right, yeah, so yeah, that's been my last 2 weeks why I've not been streaming so much while ill. So great. No, it's a job plus research, okay. There's 75% work and dissertation, 25% teaching and other stuff, okay. Wow. Sounds like a good deal for everyone then. See the world, get a degree, or get a doctorate even. Rashford, lovely touch, and who's that, Berbatov? Come on, come on, Dimmy, you've got to score one. I'll give you a whole 90 minutes today, Dimmy. Oh, lovely reverse ball. Right, Dimmy, stop coming deep now. You should stay forward. Phrasing. The local language of Belgium, so that would be French, German, Flemish, English, Dutch. Yeah, all those. You gotta be learning all those languages. I remember Flemish from Eurotrash. Remember Eurotrash? There was Monsieur Penguin. Monsieur Penguin was Flemish. Well, he spoke Flemish. Monsieur Penguin. And he used to go, hey! Hi, clan. Yeah, Lulu Ferrari. Absolutely. Fucking hell. She had a rack on. Well, she had several racks on her. Bonjour, my British Jones. Glad to hear you're not in Liège. Why? What's happening in Liège? Berbatov, come on, Berber! Oh, he's spoon. Oh, last minute. He had his eyes on tomorrow's headlines. The crusty socks behind your bed. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah. 10:30 Channel 4 Friday night Eurotrash, followed by the Channel 5 movie. Oh, and then that was also slightly porny. After that, it was Red Shoe Diaries as well. So you could have a wank and then got another hour just to get ready for another one. Those were the days. I miss 1998. Yeah, everything was better in 1998, wasn't it? Good old 1998. Take back our country. Vote Brexit, yeah. Taking back control, just like it was in the 1990s when there were no problems ever. Sorry guys, that was a full-on snort, that. Yep. Friday, okay, 15-year-old me, a Friday night was, I think it was 9 o'clock, it was Bottom, was it Bottom? I think it was Bottom on BBC Two, then it was Red Dwarf. Then at 10 o'clock, it was Frasier, where I usually was playing Football Manager this whole time. 10:30 was, yeah, 10:30 was Whose Line Is It Anyway? Then followed by Eurotrash. Then the Channel 5 movie / Red Shoes Diary. That was it. That was it. That was the Friday. That was the perfect Friday. Play Football Manager, whacking in a flipping pizza order. This might explain my weight gain around 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. Classic night for 2-year-old me was his detail. Just shitting, crying and sleeping. It's no different than now then. Yeah. I'll just speak louder if they don't understand. That's it. That's the British way. Yeah, blue passports, vote Brexit. Fucking hell. Just shout louder, they'll speak English soon. I know people that unironically did that though, I witnessed them doing it. I was coaching in France, they were doing it as a joke, but one person wasn't. Excuse me. Right, Keane excited by informed Manchester United. Good. Romagnoli's popping up on my scout reports now. Yeah, I need to change the preferences for this, so it's just 8 plus 80s are getting recommended to me. Yeah, 80s please. Only 80s. Thank you. Do you remember when Channel 5 went live? I do. They had the Spice Girls. They must have paid a fortune for that. You could just speak English in Belgium and Netherlands. Of course, yeah. But obviously, shout it. You got to shout it at them so they know you're English and superior. And then just keep pointing to your passport every so often. And ask them why. Oh, forget it. Forget it. It's just going to turn... Someone's going to turn it into think me being serious. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay. Newcastle United. I've not paid any attention. Newcastle 4-4-2. Lingard as Trek? No, that's going to be Sanchez. Then we'll stick... Well, Rashford scored. He gets to keep his spot. Damian, because of Valencia's suspension. Luke Shaw is back, but he's not match fit. Berbatov should be on the bench because Carrick's not going to play. Jesse Lingard, Juan Mata, Berbatov, Martial. Okay, that's good because this is all very, very good midfield. Yeah, let's put Bailey back in. Matteo Damian is wanted. He's on the transfer list. Oh no, he's no longer on the transfer list. Barcelona are sniffing for him. I'll just sell him probably. I do like Damian though. I've said it before. Nice to learn a language though, at least a little. Of course, stroopwafel. That's the only Dutch I need to know. Stroopwafel. We know deep down being serious. It's an ironic facade, but then I'd twist it again. Obviously, secretly he thinks that, but obviously I know that you think I'm secretly thinking that, so I think the opposite of thinking that secretly. Yeah. Vote Brexit. I was in America when the Brexit vote happened. I didn't actually vote. Maybe it's my fault it happened. Yeah, one vote. One vote does make a difference, as it turns out. Through ball, there it is. Lukaku's through, muscles the central back, and oh, good save by Rob Elliott. Damian to Lukaku. Ooh, Lascelles challenge. Massive chance goes begging. He's missed two in the air already. Excuse me. Richie. Lascelles is. Oh, Isaac Hayden smashes it down. It's a set piece. God damn it. Our midfield has been outnumbered by Newcastle's. Really? Surprised they won that header on that flipping set piece though. Bailly's in there. Tackle. Uh-oh, overload. Yedlin. No stranger to that. No exceptions. It's over. You lost. That's the favourite argument. You lost. Like, you lost. Yeah. I can't wait for when the vote's going to happen. I can't wait for that. Definitely will be voting in that one. It's going to happen. Because we can always just go back in, you know that, right? We can always just say, yeah, we're going to come back in. It's going to be a gigantic waste of time. Lots of bitter old rich people made that happen. Oh, fuck's sake. And the Russians. Right, Matty Ritchie scored it. 2-0 down, eh? It's like it's okie dokie, yeah. Oh, I could do this. Yeah, okay, we'll do a switching. Rafa Benitez is a really good manager. It's a pain in the ass to play against him. I like the way you could swap between two completely different positions and not change the personnel at all. It's just like, click, there you go. Oh, surely. No. Oh, what? Last ditch tackles there. Surely. They're going to come through. Oh, no. Whoop. Okay. Pressure. Keep it on. Pressure's on. Oh, Newcastle look frantic. They're worried. Rashford should have finished that. He's skied it. We have missed 4 clear-cut chances. 4. Finally got one in, and it's Eric Bailly. Oh, it's Herrera again. Herrera keeps scoring. It's his 3rd. Still false 9 with Lukaku. Oh, yeah, good point. Didn't see that. Good eyes, because that was really quick for me. Just assumed it was target, man. Matic. Oh, he's not going to shoot, is he? But he's taking 2 guys with him. Not 2 guys. Sanchez. Rashford. Oh my god. 6 clear-cut chances in the first half. 6 clear-cut chances. 4. They've had 2 shots and two shots on target, both gone in. Being shit again, Football Manager. Alright, let's move you 2 up. Okay. A good British midfielder, yeah, like Carrick. Uh-oh. Herrera, through ball. Come on, it's a through ball there. Oh my god, there was not a through. There was definitely a through ball. Alright, very quiet. Right, let's force stuff to happen now, I guess. Right, Slightly wider. Long ball to Lukaku. No, Rashford wins a header, but he didn't have to head it. If we get 1 goal, we'll win the match. Rashford, Lukaku's finally got a header in it. It's just a tiny bit wider. Just turned it up a gear. Still got another gear to go, I think, if we need to. Yeah, let's go. Play, let's go, yeah. Let's go. Fucking love third strike. I want to play it now. Just wish I was good at it. Alright. Who's played badly? Pogba and Sanchez. Sanchez is still not fully fit. Alright. Martial. A bit of faith being shown in you here, son. Matic. Taking Matic off, bringing Mata on. I'll swap you 2 round. Yeah. Roaming playmaker. Alright. That's my final move. Okay, 10 minutes. Concentrate. Yep, whack it up. Play faster. Have a shot, Poggers. He has the... Oh, he's gonna have done it! Paul Pogba! Not often digs like that go in. Bang! Dish! The noise was as it went in. Absolute silence in St James's. Sorry, Sports Direct. Mike Ashley's gaff. Yeah, 3 balls now. If they're going to come for it, they're going to push forward. RIP speakers. Was that loud, Morton? I'm sorry. Saving up for a new mic. Like the mic as well. I'm saving up for the mic. $400. I'll never need another microphone again. Oh, Marcus, cut back. Lukaku, free header to Martial, back to Rashford. I don't know why that happened. That's a weird triangle. Lukaku on top form today, good stuff. Alright. Yep, I'll take it. They were super lucky. Assertive, bit of a let-off. Yeah, I think they'll agree. Lukaku, man of the match, again. Poggers, what did Pogba get? Yeah, I'm delighted with his goal. Takes balls to do that with so much at risk. Entirely undeserved. Yeah, we deserve more than that. Let's be honest, Rafa. You had 2 shots on target, both went in. We had like 7 or 8 clear-cut chances. Went down to make some changes. Yep. Fabulous strike, worth the entry fee alone. Yep, absolutely. Newcastle down in relegation as well. 19th. That was a big chance for a point. Benitez is. I'm bitter because we win. I'm bitter, and you're bottom of the league. I'm top of the league. What's happening there, Rafa? What do you think's happening there, Rafa? What do you think's happening there? Perhaps you should work on your motivation skills. Alright, we got Seville now. Young wants to discuss his lack of first team football. Speak to Tony. Drops lack of football concern. Thanks. Ashley, come here, lad. Come here. Right. Your time's pretty much over. Let's see if you could become a good coach. Although we agree with your reasoning, he doesn't have any interest in it. What about Tony Valencia? Who's fit for this, by the way. Got to remember to play him. We agree. Yeah, let's get everyone pretty old into that. Sergio Romero. Yeah. Start getting him in. Carrick, are you doing that right now? No, yes, I guess. Continental C license. Apparently I can't send him off to do that. Oh, okay. Berbatov, no interest in becoming a coach. He's already said that several times. Zlatan's already winning it, right? Yep, he is. Alright, good. We need Berbatov to score a goal. That's the only aim of this save. That's the aim of the save. Alright, send assistant today. Seville, toughest game as well. We're away. They have a fantastic head of youth development. Seville. What, Berber doing back? What do you mean, what Berber doing back? I brought him back for a laugh, for fun, and he did really well. He's the reason we beat Real Madrid in the opening game in the Super Cup. He played really well. He's got a couple of banging assists. He was 20k to get out of his contract. It was worth every penny. Right, 4-4-2, or yeah, we'll go 4-4-2. Sorry, 4-2-4 diamond. Yeah, we'll keep the first team. Sanchez needs to start playing better, but he is playing out of position. Traore, Luke Shaw. Right, Valencia is back. We'll play him there. Daley Blint's doing well, and Bailly needs to pick up his stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, he played incredibly well, Morton. Incredibly well. I was staggered. Alright, Roque Mesa, Nzonzi, Nolito. Roque Mesa? Well. Let's see how this 4-4-2 diamond does against this. I'm not quite sure how it will do. Carry on where you left off, yeah? Always a good shout. Offside, okay. Oh, my United kit's all weird. I've just noticed. The United kit's weird. I haven't got the proper United kit in. Interesting. Huh, what happened there? Get that fixed for the next stream. Tony Valencia, it's across to Lukaku. Can't stop that unless the train's going. Okay. Remember, we're the away team here. This is not necessarily a bad thing to draw. I like a win. Pogba, oof, unleashed that left foot of his again. Sanchez 6.5. Tell you what, let's just try something for Sanchez. Just wanna. Yeah, you go over there. Just go over there for a bit. Yeah, he's not playing well. 6.4. Poggers. Last chance before the whistle. Probably Pogba in the box. Alexis Sanchez is the post. Oh, wide left as well. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's keep going. We're the better team. Yep. Not happy with the strikers. Disappointed with your finishing. Disappointed with your efforts in the midfield. Put Sanchez back. Now, do we put Berbatov on? Do we do that? Yeah, I'm going to put Berbatov on. Berbatov is on, guys. We've got it. First touch 20. That'll never go. He'll always have that. He'll always have that. Come on, Dimmy. Right, Rashford and Lukaku both playing shit, but Rashford is the only one that's going to be coming off. Excuse me. Tell you what, take a little risk with Valencia. I want him to do far post crosses as well. Yeah, I want you to get much further forward, Tony. Oh, fucking set pieces again. So dangerous. Can't stand it. Set pieces are a whole different thing. Tactics are thrown out that window. Alright, 0-0. Alright. Pass into space. Counter pass into space. Yep, sounds good. Oh shit, am I standard? No, counter. Another set piece. This is, oh, well, this guy's worrying. So's this guy. And Zonzi is not bad in the air. A 20-yard screamer. De Gea was on the ground. Oof. Get up, David. Oh, I couldn't get over. Alright. Let's go. God damn it. So lucky. Another set piece for them. Alright, De Gea saved that one. I don't think this is... I think we're going to lose this one. Yep, looks like it. Nobody turned up. 2 shots on target. 10. Wow. Very out of character. Not happy with that. Lindelof wants to discuss his lack of first team football. Oh dear. Ask Latta. Okay, fine. Decline. You're on standard the whole time? I wasn't. Fucking was. That's why it happened. No, I didn't mean that, Douglas. That's what's happened. Alright, Reggiani and Bailey are getting on together now. Sanchez needs to pull his finger out. Just like in real life. Against Stoke. Sanchez, you have Berbatov. Sell Sanchez, you have Berbatov. Alright. So yeah, that was why we lost that, I think. I didn't tell them to attack even slightly. Big break after this, so we can play our first team. Hopefully no European hangovers. Liverpool just lost again. Well, we're 2 points clear. We should be 5. Bomb tip, bomb tip, bomb tip, bomb tip, bomb. Congratulations, Snipes. Alright, time for Luke Shaw, I think. Valencia is now no longer suspended. Pretty much first team now. Yeah, pretty much first team. Yeah. Go so far as to say it is. Go. Yes, Luke Shaw will be tired. I understand that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Should get Luke Shaw being more aggressive with the cover of Reggiani. So we'll go with complete wingback attack. No, support. Yeah, support. Complete wingback support for sure. Lukaku inside. Alexis. That's good running. And Herrera, who's been completely brilliant. Foul penalty. So bring. No, just score the penalty. Whoever's going to take it. I was going to say, do I let De Gea take this one? I was like, no, I'm gonna leave it. Poggers. Oh, look how slow this run up is. Oh, it's so slow. He's barely moving. Oh. 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 He's going to save it. He has saved it. Poggers is off penalties now. They're trying to overload us. That's the best way to beat a diamond, I guess. Overlap, sorry. Oh, what? Choupo-Moting, who's now at Paris Saint-Germain, has suddenly somehow scored that. That's a mistake from De Gea, that. .4, my god. Should have put De Gea to take it, but then he fucked up that, so... Right. European hangover. Bruised knee for Lukaku. What a surprise Ryan Shawcross is playing. Where is your passion? Yeah, let's swap it around. We're like for like. 6.3 for Rashford and Sanchez. Holy shit. Alright, they're having bad games, both of them. Lingard. Rashford. Sorry, Martial. There you go. 2 subs. Is that Reggiani? Yep, Reggiani's first goal. He gets a home for that. European hangover. Keep going. I should have done encourage them. It's a waste, I think. Is that Reggiani again? It is! He's offside. No! Lukaku was offside, but he didn't score. Ref. Go on, Jesse, let's pick this up. Let's finish it. Through ball. There you go. Tony inside to Poggers. Poggers. Oh, needs to atone for that miss. Let's go. Let's move that there. All right. That's my last roll of the dice. I think we're going to overload their right side. Zuma and Shawcross just swap sides. So he hit the back of the net 3 times today on set pieces against Stoke. Absolutely no one on him. Look at that. Not a single person near him. Kurt Zuma's turned off, so switched off. I'll take that. That's a good win. 1-0 down after a European loss as well. Bailly's got a bandage on his head. Of course he does, because that's basically what Bailly does. Oh, Lingard had a dig. That's full time, ref. Time, ref. Time, ref. Time. Thank you. What a performance from Rajani. Well done, lad. When we needed it. Good win. Well done. Rajani, man of the match. Passionate. Very happy with the winning goal and the way you played today. Fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. By injured. Gashed head. Play through injury, coward. Top of the league again. Yep, I'm pleased. It's fantastic. Yep, we can keep it going. Is there a chance of overconfidence? Confidence is always a good thing. Rajani, 2 league goals. What football is all about. Referee. Clearly, I don't want to say anything. Probably want to hear. Don't want to say anything. I need to really press you. My first instinct decision was the right one. We go, whatever. Goal of the month. Oh, Pogba came second. You scored a belter by the looks of it. Against Everton. Okay. And I didn't get manager of the month. Are you kidding? Wasn't even included. There's a big gap after Tottenham, isn't there? Right, what's our schedule looking like? Manchester City, Copenhagen, Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham. November's a big month. Okay. Carrick unable to okay, Jones. Listen, unfortunately for you, Rajani's in such good form. He just banged 2 in. So yeah, damn right. You need to sit down. Excuse me, why? Alright, I've done how many hours today? Not quite sure how many hours I've been live. Yeah, 4 and a bit. Alright, that's enough for today, I think. Yeah, back on tomorrow, roughly the same time. We're going to continue to save. Maybe play another game after it. Not quite sure. I want to say thank you for everyone who donated today. In fact, can I get my credits rolling? I'm going to just test this while we're live right now. I've never actually used the credits. Credits. Go to widget settings. Yeah, just go to the widget settings. I want to try this. Always wanted to do that. Theme, geometric, the crawl. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Save that and test it. Okay, test credit roll. Editor. Wait, is that literally showing live? Are you kidding me? Oh, is that because of the type of credits I've given? It says donor 1, donor 2. What the? Alright, because it's a test. Oh, God damn it. Right, back to the widget, please. Back to the widget. No. Default. Okay, let's go default. Save settings. Editor. Okay, now if I actually click play credits here, let's just refresh that. Roll credits live. Right, let's see what happens here. Credits, I can see them. I can't even read the writing. Okay, let's change that then. Change the handwriting size. Font size needs to be much bigger. Yeah, I'll change that. Save it and roll credits live. Start again. That's better. Thanks for supporting the stream. Top donor was Malcolm Glazer. Yes, indeed. Thanks you popping in, Malcolm, with a big dick donation. Cheers, Palace for Life, Ollie and Don. Moderators today were Doggers, apparently. Don didn't show up on that. New followers, DatFM guy, Alex Smith, Welsh guy. Not many followers today. I suppose not a new audience, really, is it? But yeah, thanks for turning up, guys. See you tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Take care.